Alright, Jess, I'm gonna go drop the shit off at UPS, and then I'm gonna come back and print some labels, and then I'm out.
Cool.
I'll see you in a few.
Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, man.
Not like out of here. I just have to go to UPS, drop this off so they can box the shit up, and then I'm gonna come back and print the labels.
You're gonna grab the Phoenix. So these are your hits, bro.
You got the Phoenix on?
These feel heavy, these cards.
They are. They're thick cards.
Yeah. Like, you know how the illusions are thick? Those are thick.
These cards
I don't even know if those will fit in the 55 points. They're like right on the edge. I would like a high-end card. I don't even know if I've seen it. Usually tell you, yeah. See like the 7.5 point right here. That part's thick. Just because there's corner or anything.
Oh, I have them.
What's up, J Biz?
You wanna put them in your
You guys help me out. I'm gonna come back. I just gotta bring that stuff down to my car. I didn't take one of
We're coming back in here?
No, we're down to
So should we take the Phoenix hits now?
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
Later, my dude.
Alright, dude. Well,
Happy Thanksgiving, man.
thank you, bro.
A lot of you guys are like the same age and you fucking grew up in the same place.
Oh, bro. Cut from the very similar cloth.
You know that I haven't been able to work out even though I'm on.
So what do you just go there and
Today I was wrestling with fucking Joel on the beach.
So what do you tell this guy?
I injured myself.
Later, my dude. Be safe, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, exactly. Cool. Alright, Jess, I'll see you in a few.
Alright, my dude. Scotty K in the house. Long time no see. How are you, Scotty? Redskins Cowboys 4:30 to choke on the dinner, but I saw that they canceled or they postponed the Ravens Steelers game for Sunday, I believe. Scotty K, I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. You know, luckily I have not gotten the coronavirus. Nobody I know has gotten it either, so good things there. What's up, Dave? How are you, my dude? Raul, whoa, Raul, those days are over, bro. Those days are over and done with. Get with the times. Jimbo in the house. The reasoning for moving the game, a lot of players on the Ravens side, like 5 players or like staff members came down with the coronavirus. So I think that's why they decided to postpone the game. Instead of Thursday, they're going to play on Sunday. So there's that. Who is that Jim guy? I think he's a new guy, I think. He came in here pretty familiar, though. Oh, yeah. Been wanting to buzz this one out for a little minute. I know, right, Scotty? I mean, there's got to be. I'm sure there's like politics involved there to some degree. You know, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of BS involved. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm ready to chop up these brakes, baby. Alright, before I drop a filler, I need to take care of something here. I saw Diego Maradona passed away, and on the flip side, his cards are actually selling for more money now too. So that's, I mean, I don't know how to feel about that one, but you know, like for us, for example, we had a card that's been sitting around here for a couple years on eBay, and we sold it today. It was a quad autograph for Argentina, and it had Maradona on there, and it had his autograph on there. So, you know, we sold it for that for the buy it now price or whatever. But yeah. I wish I knew what this was. What is this? Okay, so that's what this is. Excuse me. Taking care of a refund here real quick. And once I'm done with this, take care of that one, and that means as soon as people die, everyone goes on eBay to buy up the buy it now autographs. Yeah, we sold a couple today. Didn't people try the same thing when Kobe passed away? And like eBay put a stop to it or something like that? eBay had to shut down Kobe sales, but after about 2 hours. Oh. Excuse me. Done with that. Let's check the store one time. See where that's at. Carlos getting into Contenders Pack War number 8. I think that filled. Yup, it did. Nice. So, well, I got a break to do right there. And I know somebody bought in a Content Thomas bought a box. What's up, Carlos? My dude, how you doing? I was just talking about you. Your ears must be ringing. Alright, let me make a note of this. How are you, Carlos? I know it's not Thanksgiving yet, but happy Thanksgiving. There's that. Oh boy. Alright, let's do these. Oh, hold on. Before I do. What do you think I'm doing? Having the chat up there. Alright. We got Contenders Pack War number 8. Well, it's not a pack war anymore, it's a pack random. Should be what? There's 6 packs. Oh, that's right. I think I had it where someone wins a spot in the next. Yep, and then I changed it for the rest of them. Alright, cool. J Mass, a filler for Impeccable. Let me line this up real quick. Actually, let me do. Yeah, let me see what a filler would look like. Well, I think the best way to go about it would be a serial number filler. Impeccable number 1. Serial number filler. 10 spots. At 110 a spot. Alright, let me put together this contender situation. Raul hit a Beltray auto to 25. Nice. Well, hopefully I can hit you a little one-on-one mojo. Sheesh. That should be 6. Nice. Alright, so from here on out, it was a pack random. So let's do this. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. About to chop up a little something for you. Contenders Baseball, 1 box pack random, number 8. So, as the name suggests, everyone's going to get a random pack. Now, in order for me to do that, we need to do a little randomization. Dirk in the house. How are you, Dirk? I'm not sure if this is the randomizer or not, so. Shoot. Let's put this on the screen. There we go. And let's see who's going to get what before I do any of that, though. I'm going to open up the box, number the packs, and then do the randoms. Haven't done contenders in a while. 1 autograph in each pack. Let's see some greatness. This is my boy Raul's favorite product right here. So this one goes out to Raul. Raul! Your favorite stuff right here, my dude. Enjoy. Alright. 8 times in the randoms. Bob, Carlos, and Mark. Good luck, you guys. And not just for me. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. And the money shot. 8. So we copy. We paste. Now we random the packs to see who gets what. Your favorite, Raul, your favorite. 6 times, here we go. I mean, 8 times. Money shot. 8. So we copy. We paste. Sort it by names. And then let me do a little formatting. And boom, there goes the dynamite. Alright, so Bob gets pack 5. There you go, Bob. Mark, pack 3. My little handy dandy post-it notes here. There's pack 3. And every other pack goes to Carlos. So we got packs 4, 1, 6, and 2 for Carlos. So let's start with my boy Mark here. Boom, boom. All right, pack 3, Mark. Good luck. Ooh, that's cool. And Aaron Judge, 6 of 10. Cool looking design on there. We've got Trace Barrera with the rookie autograph. Kept the entire autograph on the sticker like a pro. And there you go. Mark. Alright, so that was your damage. Now let's do Bob. Pack 5. Good luck, Bob. We got Logan Allen with the autograph. Alright, that's it for that. And now for my man Carlos, who took 4 spots in this. Good luck, Carlos. Pack 2. Here we go. Got Edwin Rios to 75. The draft ticket autograph. Pack 6. We got Evan White with the prospect ticket on card auto. Nice. So far, some good stuff for Carlos. Alright. Pack 1. We got Carson Tucker draft pick ticket autograph. And last but not least, pack 4. Let's see what we got here. Something crazy would be nice, like a stupid one-on-one autograph or something. Matt Thies, the rookie ticket on card autograph. If you look at it, you know, if you look at it at just the right angle, you might think it's Mike Trout. There you go. Couple on card autographs. Not bad. And that is gonna do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get them out to you. Not bad, Carlos. Thank you, man. Thank you for helping me fill that. You're more than welcome to help me fill the rest of that stuff. I got a pack war. I mean, a hobby pack random spot gone in 7. So that's down to 3. Thank you, Schroeder. Schroeder also taking the Mets in black number 2. Alright, so I dropped the filler for Impeccable number 1. So let's get that done. Where is the filler? Let me drop it again. It's a serial number filler. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. You got access to the last 7 teams. We're looking at the left side number on the, or the last number on the left side of the serial number. If your number hits for any of the last 7 teams, card is yours. Redemptions automatically go to the 0 spot, even if it is a known 101. Come on, just got 7 teams left to fill that. Or you could buy your teams. That's also, that's always an option. Probably the best option, too. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, my dude? Happy Thanksgiving. Figured I'd, say so now, since I won't be on tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I'll see you again between now and then. So, happy Thanksgiving. Not much bumming around. Happy Turkey Day. Thank you, man. Yeah, just did a break of Contenders Baseball. Got that done. So that's pretty cool. Hit some nice stuff there. And now looking to get some of this other stuff filled. Have you guys started cooking your turkeys yet, or what? Because that thing takes a while. What up, Phil? Well, Phil, did you get into one of my breaks here? Yeah, let's see. Well, I see you got the Patriots in Illusions number 4. I think that's you. Yeah, same name. But you're not in Impeccable though, or maybe you're buying a team now. Let's see. Patriots aren't available in Impeccable 1. They might be a number 2 though. Yeah, I just checked, Phil, and you did get Patriots in Illusions 4. I just checked, but not into any of my Impeccable ones. And the Patriots aren't available anymore. But if you're looking for that Brady guy, Bucks are still available. Either way, though, Phil, let me hit you with Mudhammer, because you have bought into one of our breaks before. So I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's give this a shot. It is Chrome Black, number 1 filler. A box filler at that. White Sox, Yankees only. 12 spots total at $70 a spot. There you go, J-Mess. That's how you're supposed to greet the new homies. What's up, Matt? Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just need these other 7 teams to go. Trying to get Chrome Black filled now. I put a filler earlier for Impeccable. I'll drop another one in a bit. Yeah, let me drop a filler for Impeccable. We'll get back. I don't see any action on the Chrome filler, so we can come back to that. I get it. I get it. You're on fire today, J-Mess. Well, be ready to witness a miracle then, Raul. Alright, so Impeccable number 1. Serial number filler. Chargers, Dolphins only. 10 spots total at $70 a spot. Whoa, J-Mess. I hope you changed your underwear. I mean, you're about to have to change your underwear once I fill this Impeccable number 1. So I hope you got yourself some new undies in an Amazon Black Friday deal or something. Matt hit a Justin Jefferson to 15 earlier. Nice. Herbert to 5. Damn, that's disgusting. I got the 101 sitting right there. It's waiting. So let's wait no longer. We got Herbert and the Tua man still available there. Brady with the Bucks. Yeah, and those blockchain cards selling well too. Exactly right, Jamie. Exactly right. Got to start the holidays off right. Nice, Raul. Very nice. You should have dropped the link to my website on there too. You know, so I can show them how it's really done. Don't worry about what he's talking about, Jamie. Don't worry about it. Just a minor misunderstanding. I see that, Carlos. I see that. Thank you, my dude. Padres, Royals, Indians, Brewers, and the Pirates are gone. Thank you, Carlos. All right, so Chrome number 1 down to 9. That's what I'm talking about. Where my impeccable people at? Real nice filler for the top 2 teams, arguably in the out of all 32 teams, Chargers and Dolphins. They got that dude Justin Herbert, who desperately needs to see a dermatologist, and that boy Tua, who does not like playing in the cold. But they're both superstars in the making. 10-spot serial number filler, $70 a spot. If your number hits for either of those teams, card is yours. Tua needs to see a quarterback coach. How dare you? How dare you be so disrespectful? The most accurate quarterback in NCAA history would have been the number 1 overall pick had it not been for a floozy hip injury. How dare you, good sir? I don't say anything about Rapelessburger. I mean, I jest, but the dude's a baller. Dude's a baller. (10-0) with the help of one of our former players. You're very welcome, JMS. You are very welcome. Alright, take out those loans, whip out that stimulus check that you've been, saving, and spend it on this impeccable football, chrome black baseball, and one-on-one basketball. You could probably double, triple your money tonight. Happy Thanksgiving! Minka had 2 more picks on Sunday. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Minka stuck around for this, this Dolphins defense we'd probably be the number 1 defense in the league if Minka had stuck around. But no. I think we drafted an old lineman with that pick, Austin Jackson, I think it was. All right, you know what, Raul? You're going on timeout, bro. You're on timeout, and you know why. I'm positivity around here. Come on. Impeccable's gonna go, and that's the end of that. You sit in the corner and you think about what you did, and when you come back, you be positive. All right? Shame on you. All right. Let's fill this impeccable, people. Black is also really close too. Black is down to 9 teams. Dip into that college fund for your kid, and pick up some of these teams. You might double, triple your money. Dirk, you got a 3-day Facebook ban. Why does that not surprise me? Dude, how do you even get banned on Facebook? How does... Yeah, now I'm curious. Like, how does that even happen? The Vikings and Illusions 4 gone. Thank you, Jason. If you're watching out there, thank you. I do want to know, actually. I do want to know. Base cards in black may end up being worth quite a bit. Less than 1,000 of each card. A set of 100 will sell for about 2,000, says J Mess. You called someone a hoe? Oh, no. It's 2020, bro. You can't call nobody anything. Especially on the internet. Be thankful that the police didn't come knocking on your door. Trying to hit you with like a ticket or something. Which would not surprise me if that's where we eventually get to as a society. Could you imagine? You're minding your business, you call somebody an asshole, on Facebook, and then like 5 minutes later, you get a knock on your door like, excuse me, Dirk, did you call Jesse an asshole? Yeah? Okay, alright, well see, we can't have that. Here's a $500 fine. Next time, think about what you say to people. Because sticks and stones may break bones, but those words, they hurt a lot more. And I don't know about you, but if you find me $500 for calling someone an asshole on the internet, I'm probably going to stop using the internet. At the very least, I'll think about what I, write before I hit send. Eight spots left. I think that's how it should be done, Just get people where it hurts. Hit them in their pockets. Instead of sending everybody to jail, well, you got to send the scumbags to jail, obviously, but if you get caught jaywalking or something, pay that fine. Dude, the way things are going, it honestly would not surprise me if there's if somebody tries to sue someone for calling them a douchebag on Call of Duty or something. You've thrown dirt on my name. I will sue you for emotional distress. I don't know if I'll ever be able to talk to another human being again. Shout out to Carlos, man. Carlos picking up teams left and right in the Chrome Black. J-Mez giving them a taste of what can be had in the Impeccable Football. It's nice looking stuff. On-card autographs. Impeccable dual trio quad autos. There's the case hit silver or gold cards. The RPAs are very, very nice. Konnichiwa, Hansan. J-Mez down for 2 spots in the Impeccable Filler. Carlos, arigato. Damn, Carlos picked up even more teams. Rockies, Marlins gone. 5 teams left. Wow. A filler for Sox and Yankees. They're fans and admirers, J-Mess. What else? Okay, Raul, I'll do a filler for it. I dropped a filler for White Sox and Yankees earlier, and didn't budge. However, I think I got a deal that you may not be able to refuse right here. Alright, it's a box filler for the last 5 teams, meaning you're going to get those 5 teams assigned to you on a per box basis. So let's say you get into this filler and you get assigned box number 5. Any Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of box number 5 goes to the owner of box number 5. So on and so forth. So it's 12 spots total at $100 a spot. We got Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, and the Yankees left. Let's go. Let's fill this black. Chrome black. Cards look really nice. Let me find you a little preview of it.
How many got left?
I got 5 teams left. Vintage down for a spot in the filler though. What up, What's up, Brian? How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Anyone celebrating Thanksgiving early? Yeah, maybe cooking that turkey already. That thing takes a while, man. The freak of nature in the house. How are you, my good sir? My boy got the ham in the oven. Yeah, not for nothing, but I'd rather eat ham than turkey. Cause that turkey be dry as hell sometimes, man.
Not when it's fried.
I was just about to say, if it's fried though, it's pretty delicious.
I'll fry my turkey more.
Smart man. I don't think we're doing turkey though.
What?
Yeah, we're probably gonna do like ham or
If you're doing ham, you gotta do ham and a turkey.
like a pot roast or something.
Yes.
Justin in the house. This is a filler for number 1. This is a filler for Chrome Black. Numero uno. Berkshire ham. No, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, it's tradition, dude. You gotta do at least the turkey breast or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, my mom does like this turducken or something.
Tofurkey?
Like, yeah, like where she stuffs a turkey with like bacon and like chicken and like like
You have a turkey?
yeah, well, yeah, but not like a traditional turkey, you know. That boy getting Pollo Tropical Thanksgiving. What are you getting? What are you getting? One of those. I forgot what they call them. Where they come in like a platter or something.
Oh, I got
The trumpet chops.
Oh, look at you.
What?
Daniel's son. Are you from Miyagi-Do?
Hell no, Cobra Kai in this bitch.
Did you watch that?
Hell yeah, the show's really good.
I watched the whole 2 seasons with my son.
Season 3's coming out in January.
January 8th.
Yeah.
I had this label to UPS, so I'm out. But slabs are out, but I'm coming back. So I don't know if I'm coming back while you're still here or after. So if not, I'll see you later. If I don't, happy Thanksgiving.
Likewise, man.
All right, brother.
Take care, my
See you in a little
dude.
bit, or I'll see you Friday.
Yeah. A couple vegan roasts. What? How does that even? What do you have in tofu? I don't even know what that tastes like. Alright, well look, here is a little preview of the Chrome Black. As you can see, very nice looking. For the base cards right there. Autographs come encased. Well, that's the checklist there on Beckett's site. Cards look very nice though. But yeah, this filler's for all the teams left, Raul. For the Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, and the Yankees. Box filler style. 11 left. What did the turkey do that needed a pardon? That must have been one crazy turkey. Ah, so it wouldn't be eaten. Gotcha. Let's fill Chrome. My boy Raul down for 2. 9 left. Thank you, Raul. So far I got Vintage Son and Raul Son in this filler. For the Chrome Black #1. Box filler style. $100 a spot. And you get access to the last 5 teams. You get Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, and Yankees assigned to you in a random box. 12 boxes total. Shot at greatness. Nice and easy break. 4 cards per pack. 1 pack per box. There's a numbered refractor and an encased chrome autograph per box. Vintage says, anything you can do, I can do too. 8 spots left. Thank you, Vintage Son. Mommy. Gary T already helping us fill Chrome Black #2. Thank you, Gary. Hold on a minute. This shows 6 teams. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Haha. Eight left, baby. 8 left. D-Bass, that's funny. Damn, somebody hit a downtown Zion in that one-on-one basketball. Sheesh. That is noise. Now we got 8 spots to fill here for Chrome Black #1. Everyone will get the Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, Yankees in a random box from the case. So the way the filler works is everyone's going to get assigned a random box. Any Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankees that come out of that box, go to you. Still got 6 teams left in impeccable #1. Zion has sticker autos in the one-on-one. I did not know that. I haven't seen that. The boy is lazy. Let me play A little background noise or something. Any sports going on today? Maybe some college football or anything going on? Oklahoma State at Texas, but that's basketball. Oh, they got some college basketball on right now? No, nobody good playing, though. Justin for one. That's what I'm talking about. Some of the best decisions, you know, are right after you say fuck it. It's a fact. Down here in sunny Florida. Wait, Shorter, you're in my neck of the woods? What you doing down here, man? Let's do it, J-Mass. I've been waiting for you to ask. I'm down to eat papadillas and meatball subs from Wawa for the rest of my days. Schroeder visiting the mother-in-law. Nice. So I assume you're in town, obviously, for, well, how long are you in town for? I don't want to assume. Oh, that was for me and my girl. Whoa. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. But, we'll see. Popped a question over Thanksgiving. Oh, hell no. Nah. Dude, I told you the plan, J-Mass. I gotta live with this woman for at least a year. See how that goes. And if we can, if we still can stand each other, then, maybe I might ask that question. Knock her up and start having babies, and then live off the government money that I get for all those babies. My boy just spent $20 on Taco Bell. Damn freak. You're gonna hate yourself in like 2 hours. How long have I known her? That's a great question. I've known her. Well, we went to high school together, but we never spoke. We never spoke to each other in high school. I think I saw her maybe one time my senior year, and that was it. But we never spoke to each other. We maybe saw each other in the hallways, but yeah. I didn't actually start knowing her until I got to college. And that was like in 2012. But we didn't actually start like talking and hanging out, and we became friends in like 2014. So I guess you could say it's been about 6 years, 8 years. 6, let's put it at 6. What up, Rara? What is her nationality? Her father is Cuban and her mother is from Belize, I think. But she was born in the good old 305. What's up, Brayden? Freak has not eaten all day. So you've known her very well. Well, I can't say very well. I've known her well for like the last, well, I can't say I know her well, but we've gotten to know each other better over the last year. That I can say. You want her to be a senior citizen when the oh my god, this guy. Everything in its own due time. I'm in no rush. However, I would like to, open this Chrome Black #1 before my firstborn is born. Rings are expensive. I heard that if you're gonna buy somebody a ring to like marry you, you should spend like a quarter of a year's salary or something like that. I don't know how accurate that is, but if it's a quarter, that's a lot of money. I mean, depending on how much you make, but shit. Well, let's say you make 35, 2 months salary is what it was. Okay. I was gonna do some quick math here. You know, because if you make 35 grand a year, 25% of that is a little under 9 grand, which is crazy for a fucking ring. Don't follow those rules. $2,000 or less. You know what? Fuck that. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. You know, I'm gonna put a quarter in one of those gumball machines and hope I get a ring. You know, spray paint that bitch gold, and you know, bedazzle it, and then boom, here you go, baby. Marry me. Or I don't even know how I would propose. Anyway, my boy Justin gonna look at a new house in about 10 to 15. No worries, Justins. I got you, Justin. I got you. You're good, man. You're good. I have to save what J-Mess spends in food in a month. I don't think that's more than 2,000 for sure. My boy got that $12 ring. Yo, I would be like, I don't even gotta wear a ring, honestly. Like, I'm not a ring kind of guy, as you can tell. So, I don't know. A tattoo might be kind of cool. Tattoo like a black band on there or something, and be like, yeah, baby, I can't take this off. You know, that's some shit right there. A friend of mine gave her husband, she spent like $2,500 on his ring, and it's a gold ring, but it has like a black line in the center, and then it has like 4 diamonds on it, like in a row. It's a nice looking ring for a dude, but like, I'm old school. Like, just give me a gold ring. Like, I'm a man. I don't need diamonds and all that bullshit. Like, I don't even need a ring, honestly. Just don't cheat on me. Make me a sandwich from time to time without me asking. And take care of the little guy from time to time. And I'm golden, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna scamper one of those diamonds from one of those flawless cards, and I'm just gonna hand her the flawless card and be like, look, baby, this is how much I love you. Boom, half a carat diamond on a piece of paper, on a piece of cardboard. You know, put that on your neck. My boy rocks a rubber ring, got from Bass Pro Shop for $20. That's it. I love how simple men are. Like, we're so simple. Like, I love it. Like, we're simple creatures. Like, just feed me and love me, and let me play my video games, and watch the Heat or the Dolphins, and don't nag me and shit, and I'm yours. My boy got a titanium ring and a silicone ring. Schroeder got that white gold. I like the regular yellow. I think it's yellow gold, I guess. I like just straight simple gold. $30 for that Pittsburgh Super Bowl. But see, it's gold plated. It's not real gold. It's a nice looking ring. I like that old school gold. You know what I mean? Just yellow gold, and it looks good on my skin. You know what I mean? Like I got that caramel complexion. You know, the little gold on there pops real nice. But I like the idea of like titanium. You know. What are you, a 1970s pimp? And you know it, baby. I got the goldfish on my platform shoes right now. Scotty K, I'm glad you asked, cause there it is. It's a chrome black #1 filler. It's a box filler, meaning everyone's gonna get a box assigned to them, strictly for the last 5 teams here. We got Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, and the Yankees left. All right, so you get those 5 teams in a random box. So, for example, let's say you get box #1. Any Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of box #1 goes to the owner of box #1. So on and so forth. It's $100 to get in. I got 7 spots left to fill, and we get that break popping tonight. Kiss the ring, bitch. He looks like he came out of a kung fu movie from Mexico. that kind of hurt. Oh my goodness. Smash that like button, hit the prescription button, and hit that notification bell, and get a spot in this filler, and let's watch magic happen. Forget the ring, just get a super nice watch. I do like watches. I'll admit that. You like that one, huh, Justin? Hit that prescription. So I follow this dude who does like skits and shit on YouTube, and he's like some hood ass dude, and that's what he says to people. He's like, oh, you know, hit that like button, you know, don't forget to prescribe, hit that prescription. he means to say subscription, but he says prescription, which for a simpleton like me, I find stupid shit like that hilarious. You know, hit that prescription. Arigato, Angel-san. Arigato. Buy your spots. I gotta go ring shopping, y'all. Which I have me a prescription right now. Got a tooth that's been driving me crazy the last week or so. What is it, like a molar coming in or something? You know what's good for that? Alcohol, and a lot of it. Just don't drive. Let's fill this black. Let's do it. 7 left. Vince for 2, Raul for 2, Justin for 1, 7 more. What's going on with you, Angel? Happy Thanksgiving, even though it's tomorrow, but you know, happy Thanksgiving. What do you guys have planned for Turkey Day? I will be going to a cousin of mine's house tomorrow. He has a pool, so I'm probably gonna jump in that pool if it's hot. Vintage. Let me see what you got on there. I don't know the brand, but damn, it's expensive. That is an expensive ass watch, bruh. Fuck. I got a Bulova at home, and I have a, I forget the other one. It's a nice watch though. I gotta put a battery in it. It's the world's oldest watch company, Vacheron Constantin. Interesting. I do like the leather band. The leather band is nice. Yeah, bars are, everything's closed at like 10 tomorrow, but you know, a lot of people are doing like little reunions and stuff with their family members and stuff. I just hope there's no like crazy outbreak. You know, hopefully everyone's washing their hands and washing their ass. Rara says this is the first time. This is the first time the night before Thanksgiving I'm staying in, so he'll hang out with us. Aw, thank you, Rara. Oh, you're adorable. Smokey in the house. 7 spots left. Let's do this thing. This is supposedly the biggest drinking night of the year. Well, I do have a bunch of alcohol waiting at home, so I'm probably gonna partake in some of that. Wash your ass first. Okay, yeah. Wash your ass first, and then wash your ass. And don't forget the armpits too. You know, you got to hit the hot spots. It's a triangle. Your hot spots are a triangle. So you want to hit the pits, boom, boom. You want to hit the groin region. You know, you want to reach around and hit that b-hole. And, you know, once you rinse all that down, don't forget to wash your hands. Don't be a nasty boy. And, you know, spreading germs and disease and chaos and all that. Anyways, 7 spots left in this filler. We got Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, and Yankees in this filler. Box filler style. So everyone in this filler will get assigned the random box. Any Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of that box go to their respective owner. Make sure to scrub away the duck butter. Or don't, you know. I mean, completely up to you. Smokey, I hope so too, my dude. But we got to get these last 5 teams gone. How much is a mini? What do you mean? What is that? Oh no, Razzes? Yeah, we don't do Razzes. We do not do Razzes. Trying to hit for my uncle. Trying to hit that Red Sox, Nomar, Mojo. The season ticket holder since they sucked. So he must have been super stoked when they finally won that Super Bowl or whatever it's called. I know it's called the Stanley Cup. I know. Seven spots left. Let's do this. Brandon Allen getting the start over Ryan Finley. Ouch. The GOAT remains benched. Watch Ryan Finley be like the greatest quarterback ever. But he's just waiting for his time. LOL, Smokey. LOL. Seven left in this filler. Slowly getting there. Or you could always buy your team straight up. Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, Yankees still up for grabs. Time out, Raul. I'll tell you what, guys. If we could fill this Chrome, whole 9 cards, expensive. If I did a serial number filler, for example, it would cost $100. Let's do this, y'all. If we can let's fill this Chrome Black. If you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card, you could win a baseball box, either Jumbo, Hobby, Update Baseball, or a Contenders Baseball box. Same thing with Impeccable Football. If you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card in Impeccable Football, you could win an XR Football box or a Phoenix Football box. So a serial number filler for Impeccable Football would be $100 a spot, 10 spots total. Cardinals down for a spot in Chrome, 6 left. So like I said, if you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one in either Chrome Baseball or Impeccable Football, you could win a box. In the baseball break, you could win a baseball box. In the football break, you could win a football box. J-Mass says, if you don't hit and win a box of contenders, can I have it? He probably would give it to you, too. We're halfway through the filler. 6 more. Whole 9 cards for 1. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Could hit huge with these $100 right now. And like I said, if you don't hit an autograph or a 1-of-1 card, you could win a Contenders baseball box or a Topps Update hobby or jumbo box. But what'd you get, Freak? What the hell did you get? I'm curious. J-Mass, when is your birthday? No, your birthday passed already. Smooth operator over there. Dude, the Astros, Blue Jays, Cardinals, White Sox, Yankees, crazy potential in this filler. Excuse me. My boy had 4 chicken chalupas, a soft taco, 2 new items on the dollar menu, and a large Mountain Dew. My boy eating like a king. Edgar is probably driving somewhere. Five left on the filler. I got Vintage for 2, Raul for 2, Justin for 1, Carlos for 1, and Whole 9 for 1. We got 5 left. Braden! I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not remember the Whole 9 name, but I do remember Braden. I do know Braden. How the hell are you? What you got going on for Thanksgiving, Braden? Ah, I got you on that. That makes sense, Braden. Show that credit card. Who's boss? 5 left in the filler. Do an extra long Uber trip after the break. My boy's done doing Uber though. Ah, somebody picked up. My man Derek says, you know what? I want the Blue Jays. Derek, you got the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are gone now, y'all. So there's 4 teams left. No, not necessarily. I'll do a nice little Uncle Jesse situation. If everyone still stays in the filler, it's 95 a spot. So Vintage for 2, Raul for 2, Justin for 1, Carlos for 1, Whole 9 for 1. If you still want in the filler, let me know. If you don't, let me know. I'll take you out. Raul still down for 2. Carlos still down for 1. Braden for 1 still. Excuse me. Whoa, Raul, let's not put stuff out there like that. How about that? Raul, you know what you are, Raul? You're a habitual line stepper, Raul. Habitually you step on that line. Well, Raul, I'm not gonna lie, you did help with about 20% of it. Justin's still down for his. Haven't heard from Vintage, but I'm gonna assume he still wants to stay in. 5 spots left, and if he changes his mind, I'll take his spots out. Raul says Vintage will be in. I like the confidence. Five more to go. Oh, Kimmy the G in the place to be. How are you, my lady? Happy early Thanksgiving to you. I love her edge. What up, chumps? What up, bitches? Where's the contenders? There it is. Five spots left in Chrome Black number 1. $95 a spot. And you'll get the Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, and the Yankees in a random box assigned to you. So if you get box number 1, any Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of that box go to you. Excuse me. Well, Braden, start talking about food. Start talking about food and see what happens. My boy Raul for another one. 4 left. So that's Raul down for 3 spots. Selling a lot of the cards at $1 a pop, and you're charging like $4 for shipping. Braden, you know, I've learned to just ignore it. Four spots left to fill. $95 a spot. You get a box assigned to you, and if you pull Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankees in that box, card is yours. Still got 2 big teams up there, White Sox and the Yankees. Cardinals, Astros, good too. And like I said, if you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card with your team, you could win a baseball box, either a Contenders baseball box or Update Hobby or Jumbo. I love when Raul and JMS go at it. 4 spots left though to fill our first Chrome Black break. $95 and you'll get Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, Yankees assigned to you in a random box. If any of those 4 teams hit in that box, card is yours. If you don't hit an autograph or a one-of-one card, you could win a random baseball box. Kimmy with the team bagging. Nobody knows how to team bag like Kimmy. You hop to it, my lady. Four left to fill Chrome Black. Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Oh no, team bag. Come on, Rara. Come on, man. Come on. The NBA's been good to me. Well, there's a personal box of one-on-one basketball with your name on it, J-Mess. You know, $600 and it's yours. Well, Kimmy, I don't know about all that. You know, if you come at the right time, you might see something. It's snowing. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man, Uncle Jesse, might be snoring. Four spots left to get this break going. Oh, look at your boy. Rhyming and whatnot. Smokey, what you talking about? What you talking about, Smokey? What game do you speak of? Excuse me. Well, Kimmy, not sure if you heard the news, but Burrow is out for the year with a knee injury. So you have a few options. You can either hold those cards, and when he comes back, make a killing on it, because he's going to be a super big time baller. Or you can sell now and get, as much of your money back as you possibly can. Let's fill Chrome Black. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Rhode Island versus Arizona State. I assume football. Gary, what's up, man? So far, unfortunately, I haven't opened any of it. I have 6 teams left before I open up my first case of Impeccable Football. Right now, I'm working on a filler for Chrome Black number 1. Once that's full, I'll drop a filler for Impeccable number 1. Thank you for stopping by, Gary. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving. No, Gary, I do not do minis. I don't do razzes or any of that stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of other people do it, but that's one thing I don't do. Four left to fill this. Come on, people. Let's get it done. Remember, like I said, if you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card, you could win a baseball box of either Contenders, Update, Hobby, or Jumbo. Check the store, see if anything's changed. Come on, let's get these last 4 spots gone. Alright, let's do this. 85 bucks a spot. And let's get this done. $85 a spot, 4 spots total, and we're done with this chrome black. Four left. Come on. Almost there. Vintage for 2, Raul for 3, Justin, Carlos, and Braden for 1 each. Just need 4 more to fill. Chrome black number 1. Alright. $80 without a box giveaway. So forget that hit list giveaway, but I'll do it at $80 a spot. Let's do this. So I'm no longer giving away a hit list box. I was doing that, trying to get this filler going. So if you want to back out, let me know. However, I'm doing it at $80 a spot now. My man Raul wants to get this done. 3 spots left. So I got Raul for 4 total. Vintage for 2, Justin, Carlos, and Braden for 1 each. Well, Kimmy, thanks for letting us know. 3 left though. $80 a spot, and we fill Chrome Black #1 box filler style. Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, and Yankees still in there. Vintage, I got you down for 2. I changed the filler price to 80. $80 a spot to get this done.
Face Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Monday Night Countdown coverage begins.
Just need 3 more spots to fill.
Begins at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Vintage for another 2 left.
Just about 45 seconds away on ESPN, Arizona State.
Thank you, Vintage.
C-Suite continues from the 2K Empire Classic, and that is Marcus Bagley, a freshman. As you see, the number 33 in his recruiting class. He's also the younger brother of Sacramento Kings Marvin Bagley III. Look forward to big game from him tonight as he continues to impress, just now at another level. Sports Center tonight after college basketball with Michael East and Adil Kareem. We'll have today's best from the preseason All-Americans in action, plus how the top freshman classes looked in their debuts, and the latest on Nick Saban's absence and the Steelers-Ravens move of this Sunday. Sports Center after college basketball right here on ESPN, as well as the ESPN.
The college youngsters looking good so far.
Really good.
Really good. Rhode Island, number 18, Arizona, up next on ESPN. Have a great Thanksgiving.
You're watching ESPN's Feast Week, presented by Lowe's. Last season, everything stopped. The men's and women's tournament had been canceled.
Come on, 2 more to go, and we're in there. Carlos already sent payment for his spot because he is confident that we will get this done.
Found himself from protest to podium.
I'm going to take the break out of the store so no one can ruin the filler.
The unity of the community emerged.
Ah, Giordano-san, how are you? How are you? Got a box filler for the last 4 teams in Chrome Baseball to number 1. That's how we sneeze at my dojo. We let it all out.
Basketball. We are back. The season starting here today from Bubbleville. That's right. Mohegan Sun, and we bring you the 2K Empire Classic. And we got a couple of good games to present to you. And here's a look at our bracket. Baylor was supposed to be here. Instead, it'll be Rhode Island taking on Arizona State. And in our night half, it'll be number 3 Villanova taking on Boston College. Across the way, how are you? Luke Shambi, Jay Billis, your dueling DJs on the 1s and 2s. That's right. We got, yo. Believe it. All right. Billis, here we go. We're getting things started with college basketball. It ended abruptly last year, but I know you're excited to get it going.
Couldn't be happier to be back on the hardwood again and watch some round ball. Couldn't be happier to be with you, Boog. It's going to be fun.
Ah, what's up, Kikuchi? Thank you. I went to a Japanese garden/museum that we have here in South Florida, and I saw it and I had to buy it. I think the kanji stands for victory.
Explosive, not only with his first step, but he can get to the rim and dunk it, and he is a big-time scorer, especially at the end of a clock.
1 spot left. Carlos for another.
The basket, he's dishing it, and he's playing much better defense. But they've also got an outstanding freshman class, one of the best they've recruited in recent memory. Josh Christopher from Carson, California, the first McDonald's All-American.
We'll fill Impeccable next.
And Marcus Bagley, the younger brother of
I did, Raul. I took the break out the store already. We just got to fill this last spot, and we are good to go.
Meanwhile, for you all, right, the competition for A-10 Player of the Year should be fierce, and Coach Cox has himself a really good guard. Wait for it. Fats Russell is his name.
Well, Fats Russell is an excellent defender that can also score. He too averaged 19 points per game, was all Atlantic 10 last year. He'll contend for Atlantic 10 Player of the Year and also Defensive Player of the Year. He can score, he can dish it, and he wants a piece of Remy Martin. But they're not just him. They've got 8 newcomers, 4 of them transfers, and this is a good basketball team that I think is very, very capable of giving Arizona State all of it.
Nice, Braden. Well, Bears at 39 are there. Jaguars at 49.
Integrating new players that have immediate eligibility and watching how the chemistry shakes out team by team.
You could always throw a credit card at the Dolphins or Chargers.
Black, Rhode Island in the white. We come to you from Bubbleville, Connecticut. And Martin controls Arizona State.
Vintage pulled a gold No More Auto and a black personal. Nice. It means ultimate victory. That's right. Well, I'm glad that the translation was correct. I figured if I went to a Japanese museum, you know, the kanji's got to be official.
Russell immediately able to match it.
Thanks for stopping by, Kikuchi. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Kikuchi-san.
He went backdoor and got an easy bucket. Take a look at it right here. And Walker with the ball out top. He's just going to dribble to the wing.
Go for it, Raul. We're almost there. Last spot.
Paying attention on the weak side. Jalen Graham should have been there.
I'm already lining the break up myself, too.
By Rhode Island out of the gate.
We need a hero to take that last spot, and we are done. A box filler. So the way a box filler works is, Giordano-san, you get a random box. I number every box, okay? I number every box, and then you're going to get assigned a random box. So any Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankees that come out of your box belong to you. So let's say you get box number 1. Any Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of that box belong to you. Yeah, so on and so forth. Giordano with the last spot, and we are full. Thank you all very much. You all bring great honor to the Rip City Cards name. Thank you. There's a link to the narwhal. I don't know why you're surprised, J-Mess. This Uncle Jesse we're talking about here. You know, amateur hour is over. It took. Is that really how long it took? So this is 2020 Topps Chrome Black Baseball PYT number 1. It probably was close to 2 hours. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, do I have all teams? I do. Okay, cool. Alright, let me check on the fillers here. Alright, so Carlos, you're good to go. Giordano, you're good to go. Raul, be nice. And I got your payment. You're good to go. Braden, good to go. Vintage, good to go. And we're missing Justin, but I'll take care of Justin. Well, J-Mass, I'm not doing the Contenders box giveaway anymore. I dropped it to $80 a spot. I'm not giving away a box. I was pretty clear on that. So, okay, so before I run into any problems here, for those of you in this filler, I did mention that I was no longer giving away a box. Okay? Not giving away a box because I lowered it from $95 to $80 a spot. I took off a bunch of money to get this thing done. So I am no longer doing a hitless box giveaway. I never was. I mentioned that only for the filler to get it done, but since I lowered prices, I'm not doing that box giveaway anymore. So if you have an issue with that, let me know. Let me know right now. And, you know, I can refund you, give you credit, whatever, but I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate you confirming that I mentioned there's no longer a giveaway since I dropped the prices. Justin, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Daniel-san. Jesse-san. Yeah, I think I would be Team Cobra Kai anyway. You know, their outfits are a lot cooler. All right, so let me see something. I believe everybody is good. What are you talking about, Jordan? Nobody uses that word anymore, man. It's not the 1950s anymore, okay? Yo, what up? It's time for a filler, box filler. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just jump into the break. How about that? Because I can't do a box filler unless I actually, you know, number the boxes first. So, random on the screen. And let's put the people in the breakup as well. Justin, thank you for the tip, man. I can always give you, you know, the break credit difference. Plus, it was my birthday the other day too, so I'm kidding. I'll put that in your account shortly. Ralph Macchio, yo, my cousin Vinny, I fucking love that movie. And I love what's her face even more. She's still a babe. Marissa Tomei, oh my god. Shout outs to her DNA. Alright, so here's the case. And like I said, I gotta number everything. Alright, so I'm just gonna number them from here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So just to show you here, every box has been numbered 1 through 12. Now this is strictly for the box filler. As always, how about doing, everybody? Thank you, Isaac Son. Alright, now let's put everything back up again. We're gonna do the box filler random, so start with the names. How many times are we gonna random this? Where's my die? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna go 12 times for the box fillers. Here we go. Money shot 12. Boom, 12. Copy. Paste. Now we random the boxes. Here we go. Money shot 12. Boom, 12. So we copy, we paste, we do a little formatting here. And let's sort this by names. And there we have it. Let's get rid of that. Blow up the box filler real quick. So for the box filler teams, which are Astros, Cardinals, White Sox, Yankees, Braden has box 3, Carlos box 7, 6, Justin 1, Raul 2, 10, 12, and 5, Vintage 9, 11, 4, and Giordano 8. So does anybody want to, I don't know, do a trade for their box numbers? I mean, you can if you like. I'm gonna go get some top loaders in case I need some, because I might need some. What's up, Jim? Alright. So let's put this back in numerical order. Why does that happen? I don't know. But that is weird. That is so weird. Alright, there we go. I saw you in the chat, Raul. I'm trying to, I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Yep. It's that one. Thank you, Raul, for letting me know that. I also got a note of it there, too. Okay. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Well, I did miss it, but players mess up. So we should be good now. Everything on the screen. Yep. Alright, cool. Put that there. And it doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. So let's do this. Starting with box 1. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, pretty big box for only 4 cards, but look at the padding on that. Oh, okay. Well, nice to know. On the encased card. Alright, let's open the pack first. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, damn, these cards are nice looking. Yu Chang, Indians rookie. Very nice looking cards. Very nice. Luis Araez, Twins. And we got a Bo Bichette, Blue Jays rookie. Numbered to 75. Nice. What do we have here? What's up, Luis? This is box 1, so yes. We got a Diamondback, Ketel Marte to 150. There we go. Alright. Next is box 2. We got Scherzer, Nationals, Kaboom, Nationals, Grisham, Padres rookie, to 99, nice. Alright, the encased autograph is Jorge Soler of the Royals. Box 3. We got a Cardinal. So this is box 3. So this one will go to Braden. We got another Cardinal, Flaherty, also to Braden. Aquino, rookie for the Reds, to 75. Let me make a note of this. Box 3 right here. Put this to the side. Alright, autograph is for the Blue Jays, Shun Yamaguchi to 150. Nice. Put this over here. Alright, next we got box 4. Got Nolan Arenado, Rockies. Austin Meadows for the Rays. Excuse me. Got Wilson Contreras of the Cubs, number to 25. Encased auto, Will Clark. A little old school there for the Giants. Noise. Box 5. I did, Louise, I did. There we got Bueller, Dodgers. Lux, rookie for the Dodgers. Marcus Semien of the A's to 199. Autograph, 101 Mojo. Yordan Alvarez to 99, rookie auto for the Astros. This was box number 5. So that one goes to Raul. Nice, Raul. Box 6. Damn it. Well, there goes the spoiler for that one. We got John Means Orioles. Trey Mancini Orioles. Shoga Akiyama, rookie for the Reds to 199. We've got Sandy Koufax, 3 of 50 for the Dodgers. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Box 7. Give me a second. Alright, so this was 7? Yeah. Now we got a Yankee here for box 7, Gary Sanchez. Let me make a note of this. Pete Alonso Mets. Dustin May to 199. Hold on, give me a second. All right. Dustin made a 199. All right, autograph is Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. Box 8. What do we have here? We have Xander Bogaerts, Red Sox. Rafael Devers, Red Sox. Mauricio Dubon for the Giants. Rookie, numbered to 199. Autograph 101 is actually to 99. Nick Castellanos of the Reds. Box 9. Gotta hit a monster. The Koufax was real nice. Let's hit something even bigger. We got Nick Solak, rookie Rangers. Joey Gallo for the Rangers. Nico Horner, rookie for the Cubs. 1099. Autograph, Jeff McNeil for the Mets. On to box 10. LOL, Raul. Matt Chapman, A's. Graterol, Dodgers rookie. Machado, Padres to 189. Oh, wait till I hit you something nice, Smokey. It might happen right now. What do we got? Domingo Leyba to 50 for the D-backs. Box 11. Let's see what we can do better. Justin Dunn, rookie Mariners. We got a White Sox. We got two White Sox. Tim Anderson, White Sox. And a Lewis Robert, rookie for the White Sox. That looks nice. To 199. This is box 11, which is vintage. So these go to vintage. Good. There you go. Autograph is Kenny Lofton for the Indians. And now, box 12. You're telling me that Robert is $500? No way. Good luck, everyone, especially those without a hit. I know, Vintage, I know. I try. Jalen Davis, Giants rookie. Jacob deGrom for the Mets. Isan Diaz, rookie for the Marlins. /50. Nice. Alright, autograph is Garrett Cole, Yankees. This was box 12, so this goes to Raul. So there we go. Alright, so let's do a recap. For the box fillers, these were the hits for box 3. 2 Cardinals. For box 5, Astros, Jordan Alvarez /99. In box 7, we had Gary Sanchez, Yankees. In box 11, we had Tim Anderson and Luis Robert for the White Sox. The Robert number /199. And in box 12, Garrett Cole of the Yankees, autographed. The cards are very nice looking. But let's see the autographs here. We got Kenny Lofton, Indians. Domingo Leyba, D-backs /50. Jeff McNeil, Mets. Castellanos, Reds /99. Edgar Martinez, Mariners. Will Clark, Giants. Yamaguchi, Blue Jays /150. Soler, Royals. Marte, D-backs. And a Sandy Koufax 3/50. That is so nice. And that was the break. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you. There's some nice things in the chat about black, some not so nice things. But it be like that. I like the cards, personally. They look really nice, like really nice. I don't think the camera does them justice. You know, they're a little thick. They fit in 55s. And I just like the black design of it. That's just me. Alright, let me take this out since that's done. I'll put the number 2 teams up in a bit. Impeccable football. Alright, so we did a case of the baseball. Let's get to work on this impeccable. There could be a gold card in there. My boy Jesse picking up some teams in impeccable 2. We got 6 left in impeccable 1. So let's do 1 second before I do anything.
just say it's a bit dramatic. Toilet paper, hand sanitizer, or sports? Oh, and trips for listen, just choose free cancellation on Hotels.com because no one knows what the future holds. Anything else? We're bald. Hey, Jack, what if I sleep hot?
If I sleep cold?
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. And the sensors remove.
Alright, so box filler wouldn't work. But if we did a serial number,
Guys, times are tough.
it might just work.
X 180 can help us man up America by boosting total testosterone, build muscle, fuel desire, and improve performance. Get Stats X 180 from Force Factor, the #1 fastest growing men's health brand at Walmart. Here's your chance to learn at home and create a rewarding career with great growth.
Alright, there it is. 90 bucks a spot
Kind of a no-brainer.
for the filler of Impeccable #1 serial number style. Justin, I didn't forget about you. I'm putting that money in your account now, the 20 bucks.
Since I've attended my computer career, I've been able to do work that I enjoy and can actually make it.
There you go, done deal. Justin, I put the 20 bucks I owed you in your account. Thank you, man.
Cat Funds and Coaching Studio, North Carolina season debut, followed by the freshman Caleb Lowe. I love Caleb Lowe. North Carolina to go deep. They're going to make sure they shot. Ball here is in control. Meantime, Coach Jack Rabbit's giving West Virginia a scare right now.
Talked to Hugs this week. He said we're going to defend, we're going to rebound, but eventually we got to make shots. Well, they still haven't made any shots. 1 for 7 from the three-point line. Interesting halftime talk.
Back to Boog and Billis.
Guys, thank you. Look forward to halftime. How long has Bob Huggins been talking about his Mountaineers making shots? Yeah. It's been a number of years now. Right. They can rebound, they can defend, they play their tails off, but for some reason they have not been able to make shots at the level that Bob Huggins is used to. Clark short there. Interesting. URI shooting 50% from the floor. They're 7 of 14.
I'm curious, where...
They're pitching the ball all over the place.
I want to see what that Robert card is going for. Wow, somebody has it up for 250 or BO. Are there any sold listings? Someone sold one earlier for $100, and another one took best offer, but was asking for $299. I wonder how much he took for that. So only 2 of these Roberts have sold so far on eBay. Interesting. What about that Sandy Koufax? And no Sandy Koufax is up on eBay. Not yet, anyway. I might have pulled the first one. All right, let's see here. Put up the Chrome Black 2 teams.
Career twice, won it all for Coach K. Johnson way downtown, got it. How about that? DJ Johnson down long distance. Well, you can tell that Chris Austin, who's guarding him, knew, he realized late, oh my, I got to get out there. This is on the scouting report. He just didn't believe it at first, and then realized it. Christopher inside, jumps, scores, and that's 6 for the freshman. Just tantalizing ability. Josh Christopher and Marcus Bagley. There are good days ahead for Arizona State with those two.
$199, Jimbo.
Bagley already in double figures in this game. Christopher with the rebound, the rip and run, taking it to the rim, scoring over contact, and then Marcus Bagley stepping back behind the three-point line, pulling up off the dribble, off a little pick and roll action. And he also has taken the ball to the basket in transition.
And that cutting and scratching you heard underneath is actually Jay and I from our dueling DJ booths, side by side.
There we are. Are we going to have the dueling DJs at halftime? For the crowd here will love it.
Yeah. That's not going to get mean to anything. One of those, you work in television, you do something. I think this is probably more me, but 3 seconds, 4 seconds in. Well, that was bad. Woods, jumper, got it. Buries a three. Holland Woods knocks it down. And you said at the open, Arizona State could score, and they are scoring in this one.
Yeah, Rhode Island took a gamble, tried to go for a steal, then all of a sudden it's 5-on-4. Holland Woods just spotted up on the right wing and made him pay. But you know, it is not far off, even though this seems like a game that's
All right, get that out of the way.
Rhode Island.
All right, let me put the stuff away here.
Lead and get it down under 10. The Rams have played about as poorly as they can play. If they can go into halftime under 10 in this game, get it down to like a 3-possession game.
I'll be right back, y'all.
This is a talented Rhode Island team that has not performed anywhere near the level of its capability in this first half.
Max Russell sitting right now, 3 first-half fouls, and 4 different URI players with 3 fouls.
They really can't afford to put Max Russell back in the game until we get to the second half.
Hey, let me ask you a question. So here we are in Bubbleville, and this is the new reality for the time being. Here's a weird question. Do you notice no fans?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe in an environment like this where there are certain instances in an early season tournament where you might not have a full crowd, but yeah, you can tell, and it's really going to be pronounced when we get to conference play. But the truth is, this is the first time I've being here, the first time I've been in a gym since March the 12th when everything was called off. Couldn't really do any of that during the summer.
The last college basketball thing that happened to me, I was actually out in Arizona for spring training, and I happened to run into Bobby Hurley right around the Pac-12 tourney.
That was March?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they shut it down.
Yeah, still the most surreal day of my basketball life. But people have, it's amazing how hard everyone has worked just to make all of this happen. And it's easy to focus on the cancellations and how bumpy this has been and is going to be for so many teams. But if you want to focus on the positive, we're playing again, and it seems like we're gonna ride this out. And everybody's doing everything they can. There have been some mistakes made, but they've been mistakes of commission, not necessarily omission.
Johnson up ahead and gets fouled. And I believe they got Bagley. That's his second.
This is a pretty good test right now for Arizona State for their maturity. Can they widen this lead out as we go down the last 5 minutes of the first half? Or can Rhode Island make a run and get back into this?
URI just 3 of 9 from the free throw line. John Shelby, Jay Billis. Happy Thanksgiving Eve and happy college basketball day. The season is underway. We're back. No fans, but basketball nevertheless. The lead is a dozen for Arizona State. Still to come here on ESPN, it'll be Villanova and Boston College.
There's Ishmael Leggett is going to pick up the foul here. Just pushed Woods out of the way. Holland Woods trying to set a screen for Remy Martin, but he just got pushed out of the way.
15 first half fouls. URI.
Yeah, it's not like you've been saying, hey, you know, I don't like that call or I don't like that call. These are all fouls. So you just got to be more disciplined and stop fouling. One of the things when you try to play really hard and you think you're accomplishing something by going all out, you still have to be smart and disciplined to doing that. So the combination of playing hard and playing in a disciplined fashion. And sometimes when you're in early season practice, the coaches aren't calling fouls in practice, so you can practice fouling if you're not careful. You know who was great at that was Luke Olson. In practices at Arizona, he called fouls. And would, anytime there was a foul in practice, it was a point to the offense. And they were competitive and everything, but he really was resolute in teaching his teams. Luke was resolute in teaching his teams to play good defense without fouling.
Yeah, defend but don't foul.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to see probably the 2020 best version example of that on Friday in Virginia. Tony Bennett does it as well as anyone, teaching his kids defend hard but don't foul.
Well, fouling negates good defense. Right. And that's happened in this first half to Rhode Island. They put themselves in a position to foul a few times. But there have been times that there have been reaches and a little over exuberant.
House gives off to Martin. Remy Martin handling here.
One thing Rhode Island has to continue to do is show their hands. Play defense with your body.
Martin with 13, but that long distance jumper wouldn't go. Rebounded, it'll go the other way. Carey gets it up ahead.
Good pass ahead by Carey.
Carey hangs and hits, uses the glass.
Those baseline drives are available. Actually, Ishmael Leggett had a baseline drive, but he crossed over and tried to go middle early. Good pass.
Nice give off there as Martin is able to find Zuba.
Pablo Zuba really gives some additional depth in the front court to Arizona State. A big, strong body. A good block out there by Zuba. Good drive and the closeout. That's excellent.
Woods. So they kept moving the ball and they ended up with that. Bobby Hurley's team leading this one by a dozen. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by Lowe's. Home for the holidays.
Old Trapper Beefs. Tough snacks.
Out here, nothing comes easy. That's why you gotta be tough. The truck, it's tough. My crew, definitely tough. But Old Trapper taught me the value of tenderness.
Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Oh, it's a puppy.
Nearly 150 years of experience goes into making each and every Continental Tire. So you can trust with total confidence that our tires will deliver superior performance, no matter where the road takes you. Continental Tire, for what you do.
One app, one tap, that's that. One swipe, one slide, send it back. Always on the pulse, yeah, we got it going on. Listen up and take over. Here comes a world drum. No one else goes deeper, that's a fact. One slide, one tap, it's the ESPN app.
Kev Fonz and Coach, the Jeep halftime report is on the way. Coming up, we'll get our first look at a couple of Blue Bloods, North Carolina and Kentucky, plus how the most important transfer in college basketball fared in his debut. Fonz forks up so far for ASU.
You know what the Arizona State guards are going to bring to the table, but Seth, I've been really impressed with Marcus Bagley's versatility on the floor. It's always the big. You know, one thing is playing hard. It's how long you can play hard with a purpose. So we're at Jay Bell. Appreciate the love about beating Kansas, and really appreciate you can tell people that the game after we lost to Northridge.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way that a Seth Greenberg coach team wouldn't be up for the next game after a historic win.
Those spells will be coming up at the half. Closing in on 3:20 to go. And Arizona State by a dozen. URI with the basketball. The Rams.
I think this is an important possession. Fats Russell back in the game, surprisingly, with 3 fouls. But you get a score here. I don't think this lead is big enough, given how well Arizona State has played in this first half. This lead needs to be bigger.
Shot clock violation and a bad possession there for Rhode Island. 10th turnover.
You're going to see a substitution for defense now to get Russell out of the game, so he had to pick up his 4th foul. Boy, after the timeout, we saw a turnover after a timeout earlier from Rhode Island, then a shot clock violation. Don't even get a shot up.
Russell, a guy who averaged just a tick under 19 points a game last year, and he's got 2 here in the first half.
No rhythm with the foul trouble.
The travel and a turnover. He did early, Jay, get Shepard involved in the offense with a couple of drives, got a piece of the paint, and kicks for 3s.
Yeah, Shepard, who's jet quick. I mean, a talented shot maker. He's really been a good part of the scoring in this game, but he's going to have to find some shots. Russell back into the game for offense here. Got to be careful not to pick up an offensive foul.
Perry lost the handle. House takes it away. Up ahead, Woods. And it gets blocked. Out of bounds.
Arizona State basketball. What a block by Johnson. But yet another turnover for Rhode Island. That's double-digit turnovers. They've put Arizona State on the line like crazy. Arizona State's already shot like 24 free throws in this first half, and yet Arizona State's only up 12.
Arizona State 17 of 24 from the line. Christopher launches. That won't go. Austin out of bounds. Good job by Perry to save it off the leg of Austin. And it's URI basketball.
Rhode Island has to find a way to get a bucket here. It's just been too long of a drought. And they got to put a little more game pressure on Arizona State as we get toward halftime. Arizona State, probably shouldn't say this in a casino, but it feels like they're playing with house money here.
Russell into the paint, step back, and the slam by Walker as that one was floating near the rim. And it's down to 10. 2 minutes to go. The lead's been as big as 16 for Arizona State.
I would go right at Fats Russell. Like Remy Martin should just take him on.
Lost the handle, Carey the other way. Carey up ahead, puts it in.
Martin wanted to go at Russell, but he just played with the ball too much. And look what we got now, an 8-point game. go right at him. Here comes the ball screen. Martin spins and he gets fouled, and who do they get on the Russell? Russell reached in from behind. Just not a very smart play. Wow, that's his fourth. And that's why you go right at him. Boy, that was a huge play. A terrific job here by Walker. That was almost like a Kentucky drive and just lob it up play when the help comes over. But that last foul by Fats Russell was huge for this game. You cannot afford to foul there. Once Remy Martin gets by, leave him alone. Watch him reach here. There's no reason to do that. He's too smart of a defender and too smart of a player.
Like once he's even with him, you got to let him go.
Got to let him go. I mean, you know, you can get a bucket back. You cannot get a foul back. And that really takes away a lot of his effectiveness throughout the second half. Good save by Jalen Mouse.
Martin from the elbow. We'll get the foul there, and it'll be on Leggett.
Any little brush screen he gets in transition, all you got to do is give a little bit of resistance to that defender, and Remy Martin can be gone.
That's Russell watching with 4 first-half fouls.
And unusual that David Cox took a risk. He was trying to go offense, take him out on the defensive end, but when you score, you know, unless you're willing to burn a timeout, you can't get him out, offense, defense.
Out of bounds. And they get the foul, I believe, on Zuba. All right, Friday, some college football for you. Triple header. We got Iowa State and Texas. That'll be at noon Eastern, 11 Central. Then number 2, Notre Dame against number 19, North Carolina. 7:30 Eastern on ESPN. Rivalry game, Oregon and Oregon State from Corvallis.
What'd you think of the first college football playoff rankings?
I think I mean, at this point, I was fine with it. I didn't really have a huge issue. You?
No, it was what I expected, but it's just further evidence that if you are not at the top of these Power 5 conferences, you have no shot. Like Cincinnati has no shot.
Chance. Yeah.
And BYU has no shot.
What up, Rory?
It's fun to
Rory for one.
They have
2 left.
It was the same with UCF back in the day. We could sit and talk strength of schedule, but the system is stacked.
All right, let me take the break out of the store since we're so close.
Basketball has got a tournament where you make it in a game where every game truly counts, and you've got a chance to win a national championship. That just doesn't happen in football.
Yeah.
It's still a great game. I love it.
I'm with you. But until there's a tournament style setting, to be traveling there.
Yeah.
House gets into the paint. House inside, flips it up, wouldn't go. Rebound, Rhode Island, and a foul on House.
Boy, not a good foul.
2 left for the random team filler of Impeccable Football. I got the Bears and Jags combo, Bucks, Dolphins, Ravens by themselves. 2 spots left at 125 a spot. It should be 180 a spot. I'm doing it at 125. Braden for 1, Rory for 1. Need 2 more.
Johnson coming from Williston State in North Dakota. Brooklyn.
You ever been to North Dakota?
I haven't. It's one on my list. I've been to South Dakota.
I've been to North Dakota. I played golf there. I went on a golf trip there. And we played all through the Badlands. It was awesome.
2 more to go in the filler. 2 more.
Point game, 29.5 to go. John Shabby, Jay Billis from Bubbleville. really wanted to come on with a ukulele playing Tiny Bubbles, but we couldn't get our hands on a ukulele. What's your thoughts so far, Jay Billis, on what we've seen, and just if there's anything you can apply to
2 spots left. I'm going to start lining this up.
Teams or lack of continuity for certain teams practicing, etc.
Yeah, that's a really good point, is that these teams, this is the first time they've played against somebody else. It's just been them. And I talked to Bobby.
Tua action, Brady action.
He had said,
in this filler.
Fight and practice, stuff like that. The guys are tired of playing against one another, so it's nice for them to get out and have an opponent to play against. But clearly, they're not as sharp as they want to be and as sharp as they will be. And we've seen that from both teams. Arizona State, I think, has outplayed Rhode Island in this first half, yet they're only up 7 points. This is exactly what, aside from picking up the 4th on Fats Russell, this is exactly what Rhode Island wanted, was get this under 10 and give themselves an opportunity. Back into the matchup zone. 2-3 showing a little bit of a tandem up front.
A little more than a 4-second differential. Shot clock to game clock. 44. First half free throw attempts. Martin way downtown, wouldn't go. Bagley rebound, rejected.
What a play.
.9 to go. Possession arrow, and it belongs to URI.
Just a fabulous job here by DJ Johnson to get that ball out of there. Like Bagley had what looked like an easy putback after a spectacular rebound. Wow, both of them went up quickly. And usually when you grab an offensive rebound and you're that quick off the floor, you're going to beat the defense, but not Johnson. And now Rhode Island, not much of a shot. Fats Russell back in the game. This is risk central here.
Wouldn't go. And the lead for Arizona State is 7. It was as many as 16 at one point. 48-41 Sun Devils. We go to the studio. It's the Jeep Halftime Report. Kevin Connors, Zeph Greenberg, LaFonso Ellis.
All right, Boog, thanks so much. 4 fouls by Fats Russell, a huge story. Remy Martin was electric. It is indeed the Jeep Halftime Report. These guys always electric, right, Fawn? Coach, Kevin Connors here in studio. The Blue Bloods having at it for the first time tonight, beginning in Lexington, Kentucky, taking on Morehead State. Coach, Cal has himself a stud freshman point guard.
No doubt about it. Devin Askew knocks this jumper down. But this team's going to be as good as how long they can play hard. That's a learned process. It will take time. You need to be patient.
Terrence Clark, another one of the young guys.
Yeah, he and BJ Boston, of course, are going to be the storyline. But Davion Mintz, the Creighton transfer, he's the glue guy. He's going to have to be consistent to get to a Final Four. You need consistent play from your veteran player.
Boston at 15 in his debut, 81-45. The Cats win their opener. Fonz, Michigan State, Eastern Michigan. Cassius Winston ain't walking through that door.
He's not, but I love the toughness and how hard this team plays. The issue with them, Seth, is they can turn that basketball over a little bit. 19% of their possessions last year, 18 turnovers in this game. That is an issue, but I'll tell you one thing. How about the Hauser family? Dan Hauser had a great month for Virginia in his opener. Joey Hauser today, 15-9. Yes. That's really interesting. But the best story, Josh Lamford is back and playing college basketball. One of the truly good people in the game. I'm so happy for him.
North Carolina coming off that ultra-rare down year, Fonz. How much different will this season be?
Well, it depends on how well Caleb Love and R.J. Davis play on the perimeter. They've got to be able to make perimeter jump shots to loosen it up for what's the best front line in all of college basketball.
How about Brevin Galloway keeping Charleston in this game? This one is all tied up. Coach, the Tar Heels have a great front court.
They've got a terrific front court. They're relentless on the offensive glass. I like Roy playing the 2-point guards together. 2 ball guards that can make plays and score it. Now, if Anthony Harris comes back, they need another shot maker.
When we come back, it appears Tony.
2 spots left in this filler for Impeccable, y'all. I already took the break out of the store because we're so close. 2 spots left. You're either going to get the Bears and Jaguars, or the Bucks, or the Dolphins, or the Ravens for 125.
Hydration with key nutrients that support your immune system to help you feel more confident, whether you're heading out here or even in here. Get ready with the advanced hydration of Pedialyte.
When it comes to home gating, You gotta have certain essentials. As long as I got my family, friends, Tostitos, my favorite nachos, we're good. And don't forget to put a little bend in your knees. Right now, we're just finding happiness in the small things. Just being with the fellas, watching the game, you know, I think it's a very special moment. You know, we don't get to play, but we get to watch it.
I agree. I'm okay with you being the not so guy the rest of the season.
Mark for one, last spot mojo.
Hi, can I get
Thank
one
you,
espresso
Mark.
shake and one Oreo espresso shake?
Is it espresso? Espresso.
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 Espresso shake.
No,
Espresso or espresso?
it's espresso.
This is advanced hydration with
Last spot mojo. I already took the break out of the store. Who's gonna kill it?
Out here or even in here, get ready with the advanced hydration of Pedialyte.
It's footloan season at Subway, and Meditron's got some new news. Contactless curbside pickup is here. Just tap for Tasty in the app and pick up contactless. Because it's safety first, right, Tiny Car? You wearing your seatbelt, little man? Subway, eat fresh.
Are you ready for an offensive feast on Monday night? Well,
Last spot mojo. Who's gonna take it?
Guys, times are tough, but Force Factory's Test X180 can help us man up America by boosting total testosterone, build muscle, fuel desire, and improve performance. Get Test X180 from Force Factor, the #1 fastest growing men's health brand at Walmart.
Here's your chance to learn at home and create a rewarding career with great growth potential.
When I worked in restaurants, I had a job, and now I have a career.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation right now.
Anything is possible when you have that certification from My Computer Career stating that you're an IT professional.
Classes meet live online.
Don't wait. Do it now. Sky's the limit. And right now, the industry is in dire need of IT professionals.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu.
This is Kyle. He invented one wheel to destroy boredom. We've got Pint for cruisers, XR for shredders, and oh yeah, we build them in the US of A. So get a one wheel today and help destroy boredom forever.
You're watching the Jeep Halftime Report.
Cat Fonz and coach, number 4 Virginia opening its season. Coach, what dimension does Marquette transfer Sam Hauser give this team?
He opens up the floor. You can put him all different places in transition. Oh, by the way, they're the running Cavs right now because he's going to run the floor. Knock it to him. He's going to step in and knock down that three. Terrific start. 19 points, 8 rebounds.
Coach, the official publicist now of the Hauser family. Although he's right, an up-tempo Virginia team.
No question about it. I mean, how about the kings of the turnaround? This could be one of the more efficient offensive teams in the nation to go with that great defense. How about Trent Murphy? 21 points in his debut, the Rice transfer.
It's 3 at the same time. Iowa, NC Central. Fonz, Luka Garza flirted with the NBA.
Nice, man. You still got. I remember that card, dude. That is probably one of the nicest cards I've ever pulled. Is it that? Was it the triple auto?
Down the guards in the country. If Iowa defends, could be a Final 14.
Let's see tonight's Confident Player brought to you by Jeep. Last year's Big Ten Player of the Year, Fonz told you about him. Garza picking up right where he left off, guys. About 17 straight 20-point games.
Wow, that's just absolutely incredible. And he did it last year in the best conference in the country. With Dude is relentless. Yes. He never takes a play off. Reminds me of Tyler Hansman. Wow. 7 offensive rebounds.
Yeah, dude, I would not let that card go either. If I remember correctly, there's Kobe, Magic Johnson, and I think either D'Angelo Russell or Brandon Ingram on that autograph. It's like 3 different autos on there. Stupid nice card. Braden already sent payment for the filler. Thank you, Braden. We still need one more spot to fill, though. Who's going to kill it?
He's going to make a lot of money at the next level.
The Sumu and Coburn, as good as any 1-2 combination. Put it on the Underwoods tab. 122-60, they win. Michigan taking on.
I got the impeccable case right here.
Good out of the gates last season.
Ready to go.
I don't think it changes. They've got a quartet of wing guys that can play with anyone. The big question, how do you replace A.J. Simpson? Mike Smith did a terrific job. The Columbia transfer distributed the basketball and made shots.
Justin Turner had 24 for Bowling Green, but Fonz, a little bit too much Michigan down the stretch.
Yeah, too much offense. And Wake Forest transfer Sean B. Brown brings a toughness on the defensive end and some offensive versatility. Exactly what the Wolverines need.
Wolverines win it by 14. Marvin Bagley has a new teammate in Hassan Whiteside. His bro Marcus Bagley has double figures.
What's up, Eggerson? How are you, my dude? Trying to fill this impeccable football number 1 here. Last spot left, 125 a spot. Random team filler. You're either going to get the Bears and Jaguars, or the Bucks, or the Dolphins, or the Ravens in a full case of impeccable football.
I sleep cold.
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 smart bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. And it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep.
Pandora can't tell you how to get hyped up. How to play it back.
Psychedelic flow, I'm the dope and the antidote. Laid down the street.
Or how to slow it down.
What you know, going back and forth, in and out, moving lateral.
But we can't give you the modes to do all 3. Tune your game day music with new athlete-curated modes on uninterrupted radio. Now playing on Pandora.
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing what? Using my Old Spice moisturized with shea butter body wash?
Jay Mesh, are you serious? You've never drank a Red Bull before or something? No, I don't think you have a fever. That's just your blood pumping a little extra harder.
Mosquitoes, my favorite nachos. We're good. And don't forget to put a little bend in your knees.
Drink water, man. Dilute that shit. Drink water.
Just being with the fellas, watching the game, you know.
Like a lot of it.
Very special moment. You know, we don't get to play, but we get to watch it.
I agree. I'm okay with you being the nacho guy the rest of the season.
Tostito, get to the good stuff.
Goodbye cleaning, hello clean.
Edgar says, rub one off, it'll help you level you out.
In an advanced pad system and offers personalized cleaning suggestions unique to your home. Bravajet M6 in the iRobot Home app, only from iRobot.
How about no?
No.
No way.
Come on, no. No.
No.
No.
No. Only Discover has no annual fee on any card.
This coffee smells great. Well, that's because the new Keurig K Supreme Plus brewer with multi-stream technology saturates the grounds more evenly to extract more flavor and aroma.
It tastes amazing. It's like
multi-stream technology. It saturates the grounds more evenly.
This is advanced hydration with key nutrients that support your immune system to help you feel more confident, whether you're heading out here or even in here. Get ready with the advanced hydration of Pedialyte.
If you thought you saw the last of double cheeseburger pizza,
Well, I had a promo for a free Red Bull. Gotta take it.
get a large double cheeseburger pizza for just $12. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
This halftime report is presented by Jeep. There's only one.
Cat Fonz and Coach. All right, South Dakota State playing in its backyard in Sioux Falls against West Virginia. Sean McNeil, coach, drilling a 3.
Yeah, big time jumper. Good ball. Force an extra pass. West Virginia's all about getting to the offensive glass and turning you over. Eventually, they got to make some shots.
Up by 5.5. Meantime, Chris Beard and Texas Tech getting their season started. Some Georgetown transfer, Mac McClung.
Mac McClung, if he can get right and guard on the defensive end, he has a lot of tricks in his bag on the offensive end.
Coach, I really like Chris Beard's team.
They are deep, they're talented. Terrence Shannon is a world-class grown man athlete. Marcus Silva, the transfer from DCU. Right, he gobbles up rebounds like
3 boxes in a case.
Terrence Shannon Jr. is a grown man. 71.
3 boxes in a case, 5 autographs in a box, so we're looking at 15 autographs total. 3 base or parallels in a box, and there's a silver or gold card per case. So there is a case hit, either the silver or gold card. Golds are extremely tough to come by. Like 1 in every 25 cases or something like that.
Knock it off. Try the new Subway buffalo chicken or barbecue chicken.
When it comes to home gating, You gotta have certain essentials. As long as I got my family, friends, Tostitos, my favorite nachos, we're good.
Last spot mojo, last spot mojo.
And the small things. Just being with the fellas, watching the game, you know, I think it's a very special moment. You know, we don't get to play, but we get to watch it.
I agree. I'm okay with you being the nacho guy for the rest of the season.
Tostitos, get to the good stuff.
Dear 2020, you had your time.
Are you actually diabetic, Rara, or are you pre-diabetic?
To a place where we can finally be free from boundaries, limitations, even virtual backgrounds. Today, we break free.
Yep, Maradona passed away today, man. Diego Maradona. R.I.P.
Ready to break free? Plan your future getaway with Norwegian Cruise Line. Sail safe, feel free.
How many cases do you think you've seen, Matt?
Celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more. The Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Golds are 1 in 100 cases, says J Maxwell. I was off. Oh, damn, Rara. I'm sorry to hear that.
This is advanced hydration with key nutrients that support your immune system to help you feel more confident, whether you're heading out here or even in here. Get ready with the advanced hydration of Pedialyte.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
When was the last time you checked?
Which one do you have, Rara? Because they're like one is worse than the other, if I'm not mistaken. There's two there's two types, isn't there? And there's one that's a lot worse than the other. You got the one that's worse than the regular one? Damn. You got that type 2? Well, I've heard of people like reversing their diabetes, like with exercise and changes to the diet. But like you gotta make like a complete 180. But I've heard of people reversing their diabetes, where they don't have to take insulin shots or none of that anymore. Just gotta eat right, exercise, and all that good stuff. Basically gotta go vegan, something like that. Or you could take a spot in the sweet, impeccable football and not worry about the sugars. One spot left, $125 a spot. Well, somebody can. Last spot mojo. Let's kill this thing and see this impeccable, baby. Good teams in the filler. You're either going to get the Bears and the Jags, or the Bucks, or the Dolphins, or the Ravens. Man, Diego Maradona died at 60. Wow. Then again, I think he died of a heart attack or something like that. But that dude, he just stopped giving a fuck after he stopped playing. He stopped giving a fuck. That boy was eating good after he stopped playing. Maradona started eating like me and J Mess after he retired, and that too, drugs too. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Derek Whitberg will probably ring my phone right now. Let me know exactly.
The man lived like a king, Rara. He lived like a king.
Lob attempt, takeaway. Mitchell.
And just like a king, died relatively early from a heart attack.
Mark back
the other way. Just totally out of sorts, Fats Russell. Looked like he was taking that ball in there to draw the contact, and he's thinking that, hey, I got 4 fouls. What am I doing halfway through that?
Impeccable football right here. Waiting to be had. One spot left to fill this. Good for here for a good time, not a long time.
Picks up the foul. Russell slow to get up. He just does not give up. That's Russell, one of the best competitors you can see.
One spot left, 21 people watching, and we need just one more to fill for $125. Smokey takes it! Thank you, Smokey. See, sometimes you gotta show the goods, you know? Sometimes you gotta show a little cleavage. There's the link to the Narwhal. Smokey, thank you, my dude. Braden already paid. Rory and Mark in the filler as well.
Is that right? So I have seen it before, is what I'm saying. Just didn't realize I've seen it before. They played the entire second half with 4 fouls. We'll see if Fats Russell can match that feat. So Rhode Island has to
drink some Ensure. What the fuck? Isn't that like Pedialyte or something?
Switched hands, couldn't finish. Russell the other way. Russell speeding up ahead. Scoop it good. And counter.
Life after 60 overrated. False teeth. Dick pills. Good luck getting laid unless you're a Hugh Hefner.
A terrific job by Mitchell to block that shot and challenge it. And there's the strength and speed of Fats Russell to take it.
What Ensure? Well, I can Google it. Ensure. Oh, like a protein drink or something?
Tayshaun Cherry, that is his 3rd. How about this? Now a 5-point game. Arizona State led by as many as 16 in the first half.
Really remarkable. Arizona State had an opportunity to blow out Rhode Island. In the last 5 minutes, Brody just kept it close.
Buy hookers over 60. And broccoli, it cuts down the caffeine.
One talented player.
As long as you have cash, doesn't matter how old you are. These are facts.
The other thing that jumps out to me with Josh Christopher, doesn't look like a freshman 2-guard.
Mark and Smokey, I got your payments. Thank you guys.
15-inch. That's a little more of a man's body than a freshman. Probably blasphemy to compare a Sun Devil to a Arizona Wildcat.
So, J-Mez, did you buy your tickets to the National yet?
Telling me a little bit earlier, he likened him to a
Because something tells me if we all go out and hit up Chicago, we're going to fuck shit up. We're going to shut down Giordano's. Plus, I know Giordano. I know the guy who runs the place. You know, my boy will give us a super exclusive table. You know, that dude's like family right there. I got a homeboy that knows like all the good spots to eat at. My boy Anthony.
Grant gets it to go. He and Bird to that 2-man game, 4 points.
I gotta save up for that, freak. I'm down to rent a dunk tank though. Put J-Mess up there and fill that dunk tank with marinara sauce.
Offensive foul, and that is for Makai Mitchell, the Maryland transfer.
Yeah, dude, take a trip, J-Mess. Take a trip. Hang out with the boys.
keeping the ball. And then instead of just
No, I'll buy you what you got? I'll buy you a steak sandwich on meat.
So Makai Mitchell will check in. Might be that Rhode Island's going to have to go small here pretty quick. Play by Galen Terry block that shot.
That works just fine, J-Mess. I'll even like if you get on Instagram, I'll live stream from Instagram when we hit up the strip clubs and all that. It'll be a good time. Spend the night at the Horseshoe. Oh, make sure you bring your Jimmy hats and some extra soap, so when you take that shower. Let's see. Dude, I'm so down to do a dunk tank and put like a hot chick up there, pay like an escort to get in there, and like if you get like how far is it from the mound to home plate? I think it's like 90 feet or something like that. Same thing. You got to hit the target from 90 feet. If you do it, congrats, you get to see some wet boobies. That's your prize. I'll give you a stack of base cards.
Shall I put her in snow mode?
Nope.
What about off-road mode? Sport mode it is. See if it's
Rory, filler is full.
You know what? I'll be in chill mode.
Rory.
Pro-Pilot Assist with Navilink. Available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
This is advanced hydration with key nutrients that support your immune system to help you feel more confident, whether you're heading out here or even in...
Wait, Nationals in Chicago next year. Somebody asked, when is it? It's the last week of July, first week of August.
How to play it back.
Rara already has his hotel room booked and tickets bought and all that. Rara don't fuck around. Nick Saban tests positive for COVID. Will not coach in Saturday's game against Auburn. Damn, Nick Saban 69?
Ready for some football?
I thought he was younger than that.
How about now? Are you ready to get serious? Ready for everyone and everything to mean business?
There you go. Rara and J Mez rooming together. Yeah, I'd pay to be a fly on that wall.
Rounds are ready. So are the 360-degree ones, because everything is ready to matter. Are you ready?
Make sure you get some bunk beds. That way you have more room for activities. Well, I can get you into the National for free. You know, I can tell you that much. If you don't believe me, ask Rara. But then again, Rara pays for like the super exclusive, deluxe behind the scene bullshit. But I can get you into the National for free. When it's open to the public, that is. So I can get you in on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can get you in on those days. But while they're setting up and shit like that, for the first 3 days, I can't get you in for those. You would have to pay to be like super duper VIP, like Rara does. It's probably my thumb. Is it just me or are you happy to see me? Alright, where's Rory at? Rory! Somebody put an APB out for Rory. He had a spot in this thing. And now he's MIA. Unless somebody wants a spot. If somebody wants a spot, speak now or forever hold your tongue, or whatever it is that they say. It's $125 a spot. I got one spot open. I'm not hearing anything from Rory. I'm looking at the chat, at the store. Nothing yet. Rory, if you're in the chat, let me know. We are full. If somebody wants that last spot in the filler, let me know so we can fill it again. Braden, Mark, and Smokey already paid for their spots. Just need that one last spot. Rory, come through. Or somebody take his spot. I did, J-Mess, I did. Haven't got anything in response, anyway.
They're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or a dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's the one more, the Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Lease the 2021 NX300 for $349 a month for 36 months and we'll make your first month's payment.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
We're showing how the new Keurig K-Supreme Plus brewer with multi-stream technology elevates every coffee experience. With 5 streams, it saturates the grounds more evenly to extract more flavor and aroma.
Alright, I sent another email to Rory just in case.
The flavor, the way they cook it, the way they season it, the way that it's made. Just over.
If his underwear's off key, gift him some glee. Salvage this season with 30% off your purchase. Only at Duluth Trading.
If you got kids at home, they might be asking, Mom, Dad, where's Bubblesville? The Mohegan Sun. That's right. Bubbleville is here. And we're enjoying ourselves. Thanks to folks at the Mohegan Sun for taking care of us. And we got ourselves a good basketball team. The lead is as many as 16 in the first half. We're in Uncasville, Connecticut. Did you know that, Jay?
Nice, Mark.
Yes, I am very well aware of
Well, you do that, I'll roll it up, man.
almost the throwdown there from Jalen.
I'll roll it up and, you know, I'll buy you a nice New York strip or something at, damn, what's the name of the steak place? Morton's. I think it's called Morton's. I think.
Well-designed play out of the timeout by Arizona State. Just playing out of the pinch cone, saw the action going to the right, and then Graham just turned around and driving to the left. What that shot, too. Captain Obvious, would you do the sprinkler dance and take a selfie? Yes, of course you will.
I might head out there too, shit. You gotta bring those, you gotta bring the Mota hats through, Edgar. You slacking on that, homie.
Highest ranked recruit ever. That is remarkable given how many great
An epic ass group photo. Everyone does a jailhouse pose.
What is the record for free throws?
Everybody throwing up the RC logo, the Rip City. Rip City in this bitch. Alright, one spot left. Who wants to take Rory's spot? We're still waiting on Rory. Haven't heard anything from him. I have actual jailhouse poses. Hey, I believe you. I mean, I've been to jail to visit somebody. And I've seen movies, you know. There's the squat one, you know. There's the one where you're like, well, that's the main one I know actually, the squat one. Or like you take a picture like shaking your homie's hand. You know, boom, no smiles in the jailhouse pose.
Grant stepped on the baseline. It's a turnover. 8 turnovers on Arizona State. It was just a little pick and pop. Opportunity with Johnson spacing out to the wing. And that'll let Russell was able to turn the corner. And nobody got a body on Walker. Quick and one. What bucket there from Walker off the feed from Russell. Wow.
Jamie, you want the last spot?
That's Russell does. He just goes right by another jet.
Jamie with the last spot mojo?
Past him. And when the help comes over, Austin comes over. And that left Walker open. Christopher's got to be just a little bit more alert to try to get a finger on that ball. One-point game, URI. Last lead for the Rams at 10-9. I think you have to go to Remy Martin, see if he can get some action, then he can drive Fats Russell. Because Russell's not, now he's going into the post. Just space him up and drive him. Quickly gets past him, and Russell with 4 fouls can't do anything. Yeah, he doesn't want to foul. And I don't know whether Rhode Island's going to have to start looking at a little bit of zone.
I think Jamie taking Rory's spot hasn't confirmed, but he did drop a digit in the chat.
Walker is having an impact on the offensive glass. You got to go. Keep going right at Fats Russell. So give it to Woods and let him go to work. Martin into the paint, left hand, tip wouldn't go. Another follow from Bagley and a foul inside on Rhode Island. Nobody there to block out Antoine Walker. That was just too easy. Simple tip dunk. Two guys blocking out one.
Yes, it is, Jamie. Yep, website's working good for me. Yeah, here, let me give you a link to the narwhal. Freak, I will be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, yes.
First 10 minutes of the first half. Down to 3. Got inside as well. Makes 1 of 2. It's a 2-point advantage for Arizona State. That's Russell handling. Rhode Island's top player picked up 4 first-half fouls. Gets inside. Good give off as he finds Walker, and we're tied up. And does it for Antoine Walker. If any sort of screening action that gives us half a step to Fats Russell, and he's getting into the
J-Mess never had an energy drink before. You do drink a lot of water, man. Drink a lot of water to dilute it. Just pee it out. Jamie, the website's definitely working. Hit the refresh button, or try checking out as a guest, or try going incognito mode. If you're on Chrome, if you're on Google Chrome, use incognito mode, or private mode if you're in Safari.
Gets inside, kick out, the extra pass, that one to the corner, but unable to knock it down as Bagley, and now Rhode Island a chance to take the lead. Walker buries it, it's a 3. Rhode Island leads for the first time since it was 10-9. Remarkable.
There we go, Jamie. So Jamie, how'd you get it to work, if you don't mind me asking? Because that error pops up from time to time. Alright, let's run this filler. Thank you guys. And gals. Filler for impeccable. All right.
Alan Woods going through his legs, getting all the way to the backboard.
So there's the random.
Left hand. Bobby Hurley wearing out his guards, mostly on the defensive end. They've shown the ability to score. They've got to consistently show the ability to get stops.
All right, so there are the teams in the filler. How many times we're going to random? Let's see. I don't do ones or twos, so let's try again. We're going to go 9 times. So I'm going to get the names, random them 9 times, and then the teams, and then match them up. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Unfortunately, Mark, I got to do what I got to do, and we got to do these randoms. Good luck to you, Jamie, Smokey, and Braden.
So many easy opportunities for offensive rebounds.
Money shot 9. Boom. Now the teams. Here we go.
Rhode Island has fought all the way back from 16 down in the first half. The terrific job by
Money shot 9.
getting into the lane and
Boom, 9.
for the lead.
Copy, paste, and there you have it. Braden with the Dolphins, Mark Ravens, Smokey Bucks, Jamie the Bears, Jaguars combo. And that was a filler. Thank you guys. Alright, if anybody wants to trade, the time is now. You could still hit big time. Jamie, I know you ended up with probably the least desirable spot. But what if you hit one-on-ones with both teams? Or you hit that gold? A gold LaVisca. That'd be sick. Let's keep hope alive. Let's keep hope alive. It is Thanksgiving Eve. Miracles happen, baby.
The touchless experience. So simple, it's genius. Find out more at discounttire.com.
At some point in their life.
A gold LaVisca was in your toilet this morning. I hope you fished it out. You know, it's not very often you can find gold in your toilet. That's, man. People pay good money for that. Alright. I'll put the other teams up once I'm done here. But just for shits and gigs. Here we go. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do our 2020 Panini Impeccable Football 3-box case number 1. Alright, teams on the screen. And as always, good luck everybody. Thank you, Isaac's son. Alright, here we go. Good luck everyone. Let's see what we got. Random question, but does the post office work tomorrow? I don't think they do. That's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, dummy cards. Hell yeah, damn, the dumb thick dummy cards. Those are like super rare. Alright, see what we got here. believe all the hits are in the back. So let's start here. Good luck, everyone. We got Derek Carr, the Raiders, 1 of 5. My boy went head-to-head with my homeboy the other night. Don't sleep on the Raiders. There's that. Michael Thomas to 75 Saints. Got a blockchain card. Before I show it, okay, there's nothing crazy there. It is Kyler Murray. The blockchain elegance veteran patch auto silver. Kyler Murray, a Cardinal. There you go, J-Mass. Happy Thanksgiving. Blockchain cards are the future. T. Higgins to 25, Bengals, rookie autograph. Very nice looking card. We got Javon Curse, the Freak. I bet you would like this card, huh? Freak of nature. Nickname autograph to 99. That is sick. Nice hit for the Titans right there. Got rookie autograph to 99. Quintus Cephas for the Lions right there. We got Jacob Eason to 25 for the Colts. What do we have here? A 1 of 1 Tom Brady. Nice, Matt. There you go. I mean, it's a printing plate, but it's still a 1 of 1. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. It's a nice card. There you go, Matt. Now you gotta help me fill the second case of this stuff. You have to. You're bound by, like, law. And there was the Cocomet right here, 10 of 35. RPA for the Bears. On-card auto. Very nice. Well, get 4 more, man. Get 4 more. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Now we got J.J. Watt to 50 Texans. A.J. Brown, 1 of 5 Titans. Chris Carson to 75 Seahawks. Let me do this. We got Jake Fromm to 75 Bills. Jason Huntley to 75 Lions. Cards are gorgeous. Very nice looking. Hopefully I hit a gold in here. Chad Ochocinco, otherwise known as Chad Johnson. Nice patch autograph to 75 for the Bungles. Let me see something. These should all be autographs. Cool. We've got another legendary QB, Fran Tarkenton. There you go, Jamie. 24 of 25. Patch autograph. That's nice. And we've got a Chase Young to 75 RPA for the Washington football team. Let me get this out the way. Alright. Last box mojo. Case hit. Should be in here. And there it is. Ah, so you can't really weigh the pack. I mean, I guess you could weigh the packs. But they put these dummy cards in the other ones. I mean, does it weigh about the same? Yeah, it weighs about the same. Yeah, more or less. Not like my hands are scales or anything, but... Alright, we're going to save that medallion for last. Put that over there. And as always, good luck everybody. Especially those without a hit. Got Von Miller to 50 Broncos. Jimmy G to 75 Niners. Wow, Patriots had a good break. Lawyer Malloy with the Super Bowl 36 on-card auto. Very nice. Not numbered, but that is nice. We got Jeff Gladney, Vikings, rookie autograph, 1 of 99. So a little eBay 101 there. Nick Bosa to 75 for the Niners. Nice. There's some top loaders. Next, we've got Chase Young to 99. Washington football team having a good break. And last but not least, Jake Fromm, 7 of 35. Bills RPA. Alright, now for the last case hit here. Good luck everybody, especially those without a hit. It is silver for George Kittle, 5 of 20. Nice. 1 troy ounce of silver. There you go, Niners. I gotta put this in a slider box. But there goes the break. So to do the recap, the case hit, silver card, 5 of 20 George Kittle. We got a Lori Malloy Patriots, Kyler Murray Cardinals blockchain. We got Nick Bosa, Jeff Gladney, Jason Huntley, Jake Fromm, Jacob Eason, Quintus Cephas, Javon Curse, T. Higgins, Jake Fromm, Chase Young, not once but twice, Fran Tarkenton, Chad Johnson, Cole Kmet, and by far the biggest hit, a 1/1 printing plate autograph for Mr. Tom Brady of the Patriots. And that's the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Now here I am trying to buy this PlayStation 5 on Walmart, but I cannot. It's not letting me. Damn it. Let me put that kiddo on a slider. Always bet on black. Where's my little... Man, they keep taking my shit from me. Alright, let me put the teams up here for impeccable. See if we can knock out the second case tonight. You got it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
He's a guy that kind of leads their defensive attack. I mean, his ability to pressure the ball is a key part of their success usually. Yeah, they've gone right at him.
Yeah, that means one of the big rookies is bound to hit in the second case.
So they didn't give up yet another foul. And he's played, obviously.
Maybe, just maybe, a gold card waiting there, too.
2:06:07 to go in the second half. John Shambi and Jay Billis from Bubbleville. I think I called it Bubblesville earlier. It's Bubbleville. That's just a mistake you can't make. You have worked with me long enough that I will make those mistakes all day long. You got Uncasville, but not Bubbleville. That's it. Oh, there's the foul there. That's 5.
It doesn't say 101 on the card, but it's kind of known since it's a printing plate. Printing plates are always 101, but it doesn't say it on the card.
Such a good job that sooner or later, maybe these two get comfortable and reach in. That's unfortunate for Rhode Island, but a good effort for a 14-minute period for Pat Russell to keep from picking up the foul. Russell, one of the leading contenders, should be for Player of the Year in the A-10. Average under 19 points a game, about 5 assists per game. Season ago, Remy Martin at the line. Got 22. That leads all scorers, make 23. So the question now for Rhode Island is who's going to take over and run the point effectively? Is it going to be Jalen Terry? Is it going to be Jeremy Shepard? Both those guys can handle the ball, but they're not the distributors that Pat Russell is. Now the hands to Shepard. One more set on that Iverson set they've got. Terry into the paint. Block. Mitchell gets fouled after picking up a good offensive rebound. Mitchell lost the shoot. Rhode Island has to continue to attack the basket. Terry going right to the basket. That was a foul. There's no question there. Austin fouled Terry. They didn't get called. It's on the second one.
Nothing really, Edgar. I hung out with some friends, and then I went to a Japanese museum with my lady friend the day after.
Cherry has fouled out. That's where the technical foul hurt, because the technical person. That might have been my favorite piece of analysis that you had the entire day. What I said, just the subtle. Oh. Strong there.
Maybe, rah-rah, maybe. A gentleman never tells, you know. A gentleman never tells.
By as many as 16. John Shambi, Jay Billis, Thanksgiving Eve. And healthy.
Well, I did get drunk. I got crossfaded. I got fucked up, if I'm being honest. But luckily I didn't drive anywhere, so it was cool, man. It was cool. Alright, impeccable number 2 is closest to filling. Let me put something together for that. I wish, Wolfie. But I got something a little bit better than that. So I can't complain. Although I was promised a lap dance, so I will be what's the word I'm looking for? I will be looking to claim that coupon one of these days. How'd you know, Rara? It was supposed to be a secret. Did he tell you? He was gentle. He was very gentle.
good minutes for Arizona State in this game. Just does whatever it takes out there. Verge rebounds. Walker miss. Sun Devils the other way. Verge into the paint. Had it knocked away. Strong with the ball. Shepard inside, and he'll shoot two. A good one here in Uncasville, or Bubbleville, if you will. 1-point game. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by NBA 2K21. Everything is game. And State Farm, when you want the real deal.
I don't know. I'm watching some college basketball game here. I don't even know who's playing, to be honest. I haven't been paying attention.
Remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow!
What'd you get, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, Brian?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Ryan?
Only pay for what you need.
Old Trapper Beefs. Fancy flavors. Old Trapper, what's your beef?
I'm putting a filler together here. See if we can get this done tonight. Brady was for the Patriots, Edgar.
Ted Pons and Coach in studio. UConn back in the Big East. James Bouknight Pons powering a sneaky good Huskies team.
Oh, he's so good. And their introduction to the Big East, people are going to know who James Bouknight is. That kid can flat out play. They are Big East tough, I can tell you that much.
Meantime, wasn't easy. The Jackrabbits gave them the game, but Huggy Bear and West Virginia winning 79.
Alright, so let's see if we can do this.
They made some shots.
Back here at the 2K Empire Classic, our game summary. Remy Martin for Arizona State with 26. Antoine Walker, 16 of his 19 the second half. That's Russell. Picked up 4 first-half fouls. He is fouled out of this game. A dozen points, 6 assists in the second half. Jay Billis, who's gone back to court. 12 lead changes since the break. And it's a 1-point game. Yeah, the question is, where's the offense going to come from down the stretch for Rhode Island? This is one of the players that has the ability, not necessarily to take over the game, but to lead the way for Rhode Island. That's Jeremy Shepard. That's his 17th point in this game. A young man that can really score.
Alright, so there's a filler for impeccable number 2. Everyone gets a random team. We got Chargers, Dolphins, Panthers, Packers combo, the Bucks, Jets, Ravens combo, Jags, Bills combo, and Seahawks, Texans, Browns combo. 7 spots total at 170 a spot. It should be 210 a spot. I'm doing it at 170.
Type player for Arizona. Rebounding in the crowd. And Cale Mitchell thought he had his arms straight up, but they were down, and Austin took advantage of it. Man, he has been tough, athletic. He runs the floor. His motor is revving all the time. Chris Austin has done a really nice job in this game. He had 9 offensive rebounds.
Arizona State and University of Rhode Island in a close game.
He brings it every day.
The 2K Empire Classic semifinal. Come on, y'all. Let's get some more stuff cracking. Buy your teams. Let's do this.
It's Arizona State a 3-point advantage, under 3 to go. Max Russell has fouled out for Rhode Island. Brandon Carey.
Let me put this away.
Bucket to make it a 1-point game. Really good action. Playing out of pick and roll. Shepard taking the handoff. Didn't get it initially, then came back and was able to drive left all the way to the rim. Boy, Arizona State's got to do a better job of protecting its paint, protecting its basket, because Rhode Island just getting into the paint too easily. Dagger puts it on the floor and he gets fouled. Another reminder, more college basketball still to come. The Bad Boy Mowers crossover classic, ESPN 2. The fourth and final game, VCU and Utah State. West Virginia waits winner of that one. Semifinals tomorrow. And as well, it'll be Memphis and Western Kentucky noon Eastern on ESPN. But Memphis is good. Just about everybody else back. Western Kentucky has a healthy Charles Bassey out there, one of the best rebounders in the league. That's going to be a fun game. Jay, by the way, 52 fouls called in this game. 56 in this one. Well, one was on you and 3 on me at the break. Good pass. Clark fakes and shoots. Good look. Mitchell rebounds. Just some simple roll and place up action.
Hello, peoples. Let's keep breaking.
Overhead pass. Mitchell 0 for 2 from the line. Mitchell, the Maryland transfer, along with his big brother Mikhail. This is a vote. Under 2 to go, 3-point Arizona State advantage. John Shelby, Jay Billis still to come in the 2K Empire Classic. It's Villanova and Boston College. Martin inside, looked to the corner and threw it away. Bagley was on the wing, and I think Reggie Martin thought he might just drift down into the corner. But not the most under control drive that Reggie Martin's had in his career. Shepard not able to hit. Martin has the rebound. He's got a game-high 26. You need to be in a hurry here if you're Arizona State. Bobby Hurley wants to talk it over so they get the shot they want.
What do you mean, Edgar? Well, the Bengals are gone already. Bengals are gone already. But I had them at $2.99. So I did discount them because of his injury. Other breakers were still charging like $400, almost $500 for him.
How's it been for you so far, Jay Billis? It's just been great to have the game back. It has been a long time coming, and so much work has been done. You know, college basketball was basically abruptly ended on March the 12th when all the conference tournaments got shut down, and we went into hibernation. But you know, football got off to a good start, and things have gotten a little bit rocky. It's been difficult. But basketball is the vulnerable one. because at the time of year it is, the pandemic has really gone on an uptick and has been raging throughout the country. But it's an indoor sport. There's way more travel, and you got to give credit to to this bubble concept because it's been extraordinarily successful.
Let's fill this impeccable 2, peeps.
Doing what they're asked to do.
Let's go.
A lot of strict protocols, testing all the time.
Plenty of people watching.
Have to obviously be tested so well that they're able to be so close together. Got a real DJ in the house. A third real DJ as well. I listened to an interview with Bobby Hurley, and one of the things there is do the sprinkler and fit the selfie.
Right, if we do a serial number filler.
And Jay, he was really honest about the idea that, yeah, we're probably going to get shut down for a week or two at some point this year.
What up, Don? Happy Thanksgiving, my dude. Just did a case of impeccable football. Pulled a Brady 101 printing plate auto. Pretty nice. Hold on. Panthers and the Texans are gone in impeccable too. Thank you, Richard. So I gotta redo this filler. J Mesh, I gotta redo the filler.
That's Russell fouled out. So the senior from Philadelphia, all he can do is watch. In and out, 4-point game.
I'll do it at 115 even. So 115 even for a random number and a serial number filler for impeccable football number 2.
Offensive foul. Nowhere for Walker to go. Christopher did a nice job.
Damn, Wolfie, that's what sucks about doing business on platforms like that.
Pretty obvious call right into the chest of Josh Christopher, the freshman. Right now for Arizona State, it's just about taking care of the ball, being strong with it. If you get fouled, stepping the line.
Yeah, sorry about that, Don. But, the Topps Black cards do look nice, and so does Impeccable.
Handling. Bagley now gets inside. Shot wouldn't go. Walker. Get all the way to the rim. Don't settle here. And a takeaway.
9 spots left for this filler. 115 a spot. You get a number from 0 to 9 and access to the last 10 teams. Bills, Browns, Bucks, Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Packers, Ravens, and Seahawks still left. Let me post a picture of the Brady to social medias. See if we can get some more people up in here.
Took it into trouble. The defense jumped from behind the screen. He lost the ball and gives up a bucket that effectively ends the ball game. We just showed you Fats Russell. He fouled out with 5:52 left, and URI was up 83-82. And they'll end up scoring 6, make it 5 points to finish it up. And Remy Martin and Arizona State go on to win it 94-88. Martin with a game high 26. He's our player of the game. Brought to you by 2K. He was impressive, Jay. We said at the open, the quickness, the ability to score. We had a number of guards in the court that could do it, but he showed it off. He did. Got off to a little bit of a slow start, had some missteps in the first half, but Remy Martin is a gamer and a closer. And when it came time to close this one out in the second half, he was right there with the rest of his teammates. Arizona State did not have a great defensive game, but they could really score. 94-88 the final. Arizona State wins it over Rhode Island. For Jay Billis and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying thanks for joining us here at the Mohegan Sun. We'll have more of the 2K Empire class.
What up, Wolfie son? I'm posting a picture right now of this Brady card that I hit.
Forward to the nightcap, and for now we welcome you into college basketball live scoreboard alongside LaFonso Ellis and Coach Seth Greenberg. I'm Kevin Connors. Well, it's almost crazy to say that had like a tournament feel to it, a really nice comeback. And Fonz, when you consider that neither one of these teams have been together playing a lot of basketball right now at this point in the season, that's a pretty good win for Arizona State.
There's no question about it. I love the toughness. Both teams made a few mistakes. You can tell it's kind of early in the season. But Remy Martin, I mean, the established veteran, kind of rocky early, except couldn't really find his rhythm. But when they needed him to make shots late, he stepped up and made some big ones for this Arizona State team. Yeah.
Think about this. These guys have played a
What's up, Jimbo? You know me, I'm always meditating, baby.
They fly cross country. They're playing an opponent that they had no idea they were going to be playing a week ago. So to me, Arizona State, Remy Martin, when the game was on the line, he made plays, right? And he made the right play. Look, Arizona State plays at a style of basketball. That's great. And they make you react to them. They kind of play for both teams at the same time. So they got to tighten up what they're doing defensively, yes. Their shot selection does it need to improve, yes. But in terms of for your first game for both of these teams, this is a great thing for a coach because now you have something on tape that you can go back and teach your players. This is what we were talking about. This is what we need to get better at. We're playing against a high-level opponent. This is a great learning experience for them. And something that these guys can build on, offensively, defensively, and road.
That's a great point. If they were preparing to play a Baylor team who's as good as anybody in the country, then you got to go back to the tape and watch and prepare for Rhode Island and then take care of business. Meantime, a busy day on the opening day of college basketball. So great to have it back. Kentucky taking on Morehead State. Coach, what does Cal expect from this group?
This is a work in progress. This is a typical Kentucky. They don't have one returning player because Keon Brooks is not playing. So he teaches them how to play hard and then play hard for a long period of time. Share the basketball. Make the right play. That's what Kentucky basketball is about in the month of November.
Still a ton of talent on this team, led by B.J. Boston.
Yeah, B.J. Boston, we knew what he would bring to the table, but Davion Mintz, the Creighton transfer, he's going to be the glue guy for Kentucky.
No problem in the 81-45 win. Meantime, Michigan State shared the Big Ten regular season title last year, but they don't have Cassius Winston anymore.
They don't have Cassius Winston, but they have a bevy of talented guys out there. When you look at this team, they've got to get guys who can knock down shots. And we've talked about
Wolfie's seen videos of people ripping boxes and stuff with the factory wrapper and they still get tempered boxes. Oh, that is a hell to the no.
With that foot injury, to me, one of the best stories of the night.
Meantime, Charleston taking on North Carolina. Coach, off a rare down year. How much different do you think this season's going to be?
They've got the best front court.
Let me finish posting this.
They'll be as good as their guard play. I like that Roy Williams is playing with two guards together. R.J. Davis, Caleb Love. They need one shot maker to step up. Leaky Black's got to be the glue guy.
Charleston hung around. In fact, Brevin Galloway tied the game at 40, but too much. Armando Bacot and the Bigs. Carolina 79-60 to move to 1-0 on the year. Northwestern, Texas Tech, and Fonz. Terrence Shannon Jr. is a man, baby.
Shannon Jr. His ability to be
pickable football.
Left hand to the basket, terrific on the offensive glass, and that kid's got a high motor, relentless out there on the floor side. Shannon is absolutely terrific, but I think the depth of this Texas Tech team, they're going to be able to wear people down. Matt McClung was good, and Marcus Silva absolutely gobbles up rebounds. The ball just finds them off the backboards. Texas Tech will be right in the thick of that Big 12 race.
Chris Beard has himself a team. Meantime, Mike Boynton has himself a stud in Cade Cunningham. Coach, what did you see from the top-rated freshman in his debut?
I like that he changes pace, changes direction. I like his ability to get to the rim and finish. He reads ball screen situations. He's playing with a very young basketball team. The one guy that's got to help him out, Isaac Likely, he's got to play like a Cajun veteran as a center.
Shahade Wells may have been the best player on the floor for Arlington, but Oak State and Cade Cunningham win at 75-68. Here's the freshman after game one.
I think I did take care of the ball a little bit better than what I did today.
J Mass bought some cheap packs of Pinnacle at a showcase. Brought them back to the shop, put them on for sale.
I think young K would have liked that.
You can see the dried Elmer's glue coming off and the packs were opened up. Took them back to the dealer and got your money back. Hell yeah. Shit.
I mean, there's definitely butterflies doing this at first game. You know, we haven't played in about 8 months or however long, so definitely butterflies at first, but you know, I just try to get a feel for it. And once I got comfortable, it was downhill from there.
We've got more from the Big 12. Rio Grande taking on Texas. Andrew Jones, by the way, did not play. Fever. They held him out for precautionary reasons. There's a lot of pressure on Shaka Smart in this Texas team.
There's no question about it, but it's going to come down to guard play for them. Except for them to make a run, to get to the NCAA tournament and make a run, Andrew Jones has to play like he did before he had the cancer issue because they just don't have a lot of playmakers out there on the floor.
Pat Coleman, Horton Rainey, and Andrew Jones got to play at a high level. Those three guys are veteran guards. But winning the Big 12, you've got to have guard play. You've got to take away the basketball, initiate offense, make some shots. Front court, I think they're going to be fine. Greg Brown's going to Shaka Smart describes him as freshman. He said he rebounds violently. Now, fine, you rebounded violently. That dude is a difference maker. They got legitimate depth up front. It's going to come down to guard play. You got to take care of the basketball, and you got to be efficient offensively. If they do that, this is an interesting thing to watch. Brown right now a projected top 10 pick. We saw Texas. We showed you Texas Tech. Baylor was supposed to play Arizona State tonight. Of course, that didn't happen. Kansas plays Gonzaga tomorrow. The Big 12 is loaded.
The Big 12 is loaded. They have 4 to 5 teams that can legitimately win the national title. And I loved Baylor last year. I love Baylor this year. Jed Butler, point guard extraordinaire, can makes great reads coming off the ball screen. He can shoot it coming off the screens. He can play off of the basketball. Terrific two-way player. Except I think he's the best two-way guard in the entire nation. Might have the best.
This is true. This is true, James. Try to put a smile on my face and everything.
West Virginia is, to me, is a wild card.
You have to make it a little bit easier.
They leave about 40% of their misses. Unfortunately, they miss a lot. They turn you over 22% of their possession. They create easy offense. They've got to take care of basketball. They're going to make some shots. Like I talked to Huggs this week. He said, look, we're a good team. When the ball's going in, we're a really good team. They can shoot it consistently. To complement their ability to offensive rebound and turn you over, they're a dangerous team. He really believes that they're going to take that next step. Their front court, absolutely ferocious on the ground. They are relentless on the ground. So it'll be interesting to watch this team. Led by Oscar Sheboy. They were tested by South Dakota State. He spelled Sheboy. Just one consonants in that one. We've got a lot of consonants there all about that. Meantime, the UConn Huskies, guys, back in the Big East, taking on Danielle Marshall and Central Connecticut. And hey, how about the Blue Devils playing well early on?
That'll do. Boom. Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. I put that Brady 101 out there.
Back in the Big East, they are Big East top. All of a sudden, when they get a Cookie Cook back, watch out, this team will compete.
Nice. Well, J-Mess, it's on the screen. 1-on-1 basketball, 2-box random teams number 1 is down to 21 spots. $40 a spot in that.
In-state battle in stores, the Huskies beginning to pull away. They lead it by 9 points right now. But that's one of the cool storylines about this college basketball season, because you're seeing UConn back in the Big East, where a lot of people feel they really belong. They belong there, and you know what? The league understands that. You know, they're built because they're really for the toughness to them. They're going to more look like a Jim Pellegrini coach team. They're going to defend, they're going to rebound the basketball. They're going to have terrific guard play. R.J. Cole played for Danny Hurley's dad. He's got a tough transit from Howard. You get away, you can shoot.
Nothing going on in the store. Only one that was down for a spot in the filler was J-Mess.
Meantime, you know, can we just take a minute here and say, you know what? We're not playing college basketball. And a lot of talk is about the fact that games have been postponed or outright canceled today, Fonz. But the fact that we're playing is a pretty enormous.
Let me put this away here.
It's almost a miracle, because when we were coming into the season, it was, will there be, I can't tell you the number of people who have come up to me and say, are you guys going to have a season? Of course, November 25th was the date. We were able to pull off over 100 games just on this day alone, and it's so good to be back to work with you two cats.
I'll tell you, it's exciting that college basketball is back. And look, everyone's going to have an opinion. You know, we shouldn't just play the league games. What are you playing so early? And then others would say, well, you got to play these non-conference games because, you know, you got to have a body of work to select the field. Here's the deal. Are the games going to be delayed? Sure, the games are going to be canceled. Are they going to be rescheduled? Yeah. Is non-conference scheduling going to be difficult? No doubt about it. I say it all the time. There are 3 P's. We got to have patience because things are going to change day to day. We've got to have multiple plans. Maybe you're going to play in a pod. Maybe you're going to actually, when you get in the league play, go and play a team twice so that you get a number of games. We got to have patience, and we got to understand the protocol. The one area we got to improve in is we got to have
a universal protocol. But so we have that, and then we're going to have more ways to get through the season.
And Seth, I think it's going to come down to, every player has a routine. When I was a freshman, I had my little routine to get ready for the game. And if any little thing went wrong mentally, I just had to, it was a huge adjustment for me. By the time I got to be a senior, I didn't care. I just wanted to be mentally prepared for our game, make sure I understood the game plan, and went out there to execute to try to get a win. That's why I think it's going to be teams like Wisconsin, who have 5 seniors in their starting lineup, 3 of them redshirt seniors. I think teams like that are going to be successful because they won't be bothered by all of the minutia that happens with canceling games. You find out that someone's COVID positive on your team and you're not able to practice. All of those things. I think the veteran teams will handle that better than the younger teams like in Kentucky.
And you got to understand now, if all of a sudden you get a positive test and you're in quarantine for 14 days, here's the challenge. As a coach, right? You're coming off of that quarantine, that 14-day quarantine with your team. What do you do? How hard do you practice? How long do you practice? What do you do with your team while they're in isolation? Right? How do you stay?
Ravens Steelers now on Sunday at 1:15.
The officials, because you can't play games without the officials, and the officials, if they have a positive.
Sucks that the Sunday night, the Thursday night game is gone now.
The crew now is in quarantine for 14 days. You've got to have officials to officiate the game. So how are you going to travel with your officials? Well, you guys travel individually. A lot of officials, they work Big East one day, ACC the next, Big 12 the next. They're going to have to officiate in more regional groups. I actually think they should pod the officials up.
That's a great point.
All right, and keep them as teams. And if you keep them as teams, then you eliminate your exposure to multiple different crews. But the officials are going to be an issue as we move forward if the virus spreads. And we know we're going to have some type of
Right. And if we've learned anything, it's that you need to be nimble here. But again, we're back playing college basketball, and that is a great thing. When we come back, we'll talk about one of the major impact transfers in college basketball. How exactly does
hello out there, people?
The complexion of this Virginia basketball team? We'll show you their debut. Plus, we are counting down to more basketball from inside Mohegan Sun. Villanova, a team a lot of people think might be able to cut down the nets. Big year for Jim Christian in Boston College. Tip-off from Connecticut on the way.
First, they're called to a great adventure, where they are tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
Nice.
With employee pricing for all, get $4,995 below MSRP on the 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited.
We've learned to savor the moments that were always there. And they never tasted the same.
Say, baby, look, let me tell you something. See, first thing, you can't be calling on my shell phone.
No, baby, it's me. But Bunny.
Bad Bunny? Where you at, player?
14 peeps, what's up, everybody? What do y'all want to get into next? I got a case of Chrome Black and a case of Impeccable Football left.
With our Black Friday savings, catch your favorite pieces and save 35% at Pandora Jewelry.
Goodbye cleaning, hello clean. Now Brava Jet mops right where you need it with an adjustable precision jet spray and an advanced pad system, and offers personalized cleaning suggestions unique to your home. Brava Jet M6 and the iRobot Home app, only from iRobot.
Back with Alfonso Ellis and Coach Seth Greenberg. I'm Kevin Connors. Virginia, number 4 in the country, getting on the court for the first time here in 2020. And Sam Hauser, a nice look at these
embrace the pace, man. What's that? Hauser's terrific. 19 points, 8 rebounds. They can move him in the action. He's great.
Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. Gordon Hayward tried to be a rapper back in college.
Hauser, 5 of 6 from the 3.
Well, then again, I think we all
He
did.
was absolutely terrific today. The guy had 21, knocked down 6 threes.
Off the bench. Meantime, Fonz, Luka Garza, 26 and 10, 7 offensive rebounds.
He's picking up just where he left off last year. He averaged 24 and 10. The hardest working man in all of college basketball. I think he'll be the Naismith
Big
player
shout
of the year.
out to the
Barzilla
Nightfall
never
crew.
takes a
Thank you
playoff,
for
but the
inviting
best
me
story
to
of
have
this
this
game,
gorgeous
for
experience.
Iowa,
If you
Patrick McCaffrey coming back from cancer, playing the game at 15 points. Absolutely incredible story.
Great to see him back. Iowa wins by 30. Meantime, Illinois, North Carolina A&T. Coach DeSumo and Coburn among the best 1-2 punches in the game.
The best recruiting job that Brad Underwood did was getting those guys to come back, pull their names out. DeSumo knocked down 5 threes today. Obviously improves his stock. And then Adam Miller, the freshman, knocks down 6 threes. Take care of the basketball, make threes. And you know what? Illinois could be a Final Four team. They did those 2 things today.
They hit 17 threes.
That's the biggest question about them coming into this season. We knew they were a terrific offensive rebounding team, but could they make perimeter shots? They answered that question today.
In a big way, in a 62-point win. Meantime, Bowling Green got 24 points from Justin Turner. Surely he'll be on the mid-major minute at some point this year.
No doubt.
Year 2 Fonz under Jawan Howard. It won't be easy in a crowded Big Ten.
It won't be easy, but I like the addition of Sean D. Brown from Wake Forest.
Oh, dear.
Last season,
games aren't games in the Big Ten, they're events. But this Michigan team, they've got 4 wing guys, but Xavier Simpson's got to be replaced. And Mike Smith today was terrific. The Columbia grad really looked good getting into the offense.
14-point win. Meantime, Coach, Ohio State started the game against Illinois State on a 22-0 run.
Yeah, and Justice Suga, to me, the Cal transfer looked really good. He can stretch the defense. He rebounded the ball. He gives them another front court score. Coach Holtman's teams always defend, keep you in front, and contest shots.
Still got a lot of guys coming back. Washington, Liddell, C.J. Walker.
Yeah, and I thought the
Tom Brady making the rounds on social medias.
Go deep in their conference and to go into the NCAA tournament, they've got to get consistent play on the interior from E.J. Liddell.
So we've run through the bulk of the Big Ten. We haven't even gotten to Wisconsin, right? And they're in action later on tonight. And Fonz, I know that you think this is the best conference in college basketball.
There's no question about it. I mean, we talked about the Big 12 with 4 teams that can legitimately win it. I think we have 4 teams that can legitimately win it in the Big 10 as well. I love Wisconsin because Micah Potter and Nate Reavers, both 6'10" apiece, can step out and knock down the 3-point shot. They control the pace of the game, Seth. I think they're the unsexy team that has a chance to cut down the nets in March.
They were 13 and 10 a year ago. 13 and 10. The hardest thing to do as a coach is when your team is going south. 13 and 10, and one of the leading scorers leaves the team. All they do is win the next 8 games. That's when you know you have the pulse of your team. That's coaching. So Wisconsin's a special team. Don't forget about Michigan State. Obviously, they got to figure out where they are with that point guard situation. All right, is Rocket Watts the guy? But this is a team that Josh Langford's back. Obviously, they've got a front court that's fairly physical. They're going to be tough. Aaron Henry's got to be consistent.
Yes.
But the depth of the Big Ten is what it's all about. Every single night, every single game is an event. And Illinois, if they take care of the ball and they shoot the 3, they've got a physicality and a toughness. I'll give you one quick story. Brad Underwood told me this the other day. It's a great story. There was a loose ball on the floor. One of the freshmen didn't dive after the loose ball. All of a sudden, Ayo Dosunmu, their returning star, turns to the guy. I don't want to embarrass anyone. Said, "But dude, we're Illinois. When that ball's on the floor, all right, you got to get on it. If not, that guy's not going to put you in the game." That's called culture. That's called identity. That's called leadership.
To get that leader to come back, as you said earlier, flirted with the NBA. By the way, fireside chat with Coach. That was a very
pretty
nice
good,
story.
right?
Yes, exactly. Where's the well? To just press it up here.
Any marshmallows?
In studio. Good call, Foz. We continue to count you down to more college basketball from Mohegan Sun. Boston College, boy, they'll have their hands full with 6'9" guys that can shoot the 3 everywhere, like Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Villanova, one of the top teams in college basketball, coming your way.
Tagging me in bullshit on Instagram.
Are you ready for some football? Are you ready to cut off the sleeves, circle the bandwagons, and be hungrier than ever? Because everything is ready to matter, no matter what. Are you ready?
Why choose Invisalign over other aligners?
Are they comfortable and safe to
Well,
wear?
it's still early, so there's that.
Alternative to braces, and he said,
Only Invisalign aligners are made with SmartTrack technology. Based on years of research, it moves teeth more comfortably and predictably than ordinary aligners. And in many cases, it works faster than braces. So I can develop a custom treatment plan that'll work for each of these smiles. That's why Invisalign aligners have transformed millions of smiles.
Invisalign, transforming smiles, changing lives.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Watch this.
Don't mess with other snacks. Choose Jack Link's jerky made with 100% beef.
Okay, fig milk, work it out. Players one without a doubt. Push it till you sweat milk. Nothing but the net milk. Never quit the B milk. Look at what you can achieve milk. Hey, milk till you even lift milk. Got the skills on lock milk. Question, got milk?
Board Kev Fonz and coach West Virginia in Sioux Falls taking on South Dakota State Sean McNeil. He is a sharpshooter, Fonz.
Well, you know what you're getting with West Virginia. You're going to get great defense, turning you over. They're terrific on the offensive glass. The question coming into this year, could they make perimeter shots?
How about West Virginia? They're playing in this tournament, and then they're going to go and play Gonzaga in the Jimmy V.
Wow.
Anyone, anytime, barring none, Hugs likes his team.
Are you saying Ohio State ducked him?
I think Ohio State, West Virginia should be played every year.
8-point Mountaineers win.
I'll promote it.
Aries in Memphis. We know Wiseman and Achua are gone, but boy, Boogie is back, coach.
Boogie's back, and Boogie saw a big basket. But when you think about playing St. Mary's your first game, they test your defensive discipline. What a great job Memphis did of running St. Mary's off the three-point line. This Memphis team is deep, athletic, and talented. Got to take care of the ball. Got to make some shots. That's the areas they got to improve.
And Seth, I think DJ Jeffries, he's oozing with potential. He's got to be a consistent double-double guy each night for them to maximize their potential.
Oh boy, J-Mass, let's see what you did.
The Cougars in the top 25 in the preseason poll for the first time since the Thigh Slamma Jamma days.
Wow, that's a full.
Let's do some hobby.
Kelvin Sapp told me yesterday that.
Thank you, J-Mass. Basketball's been good to you.
He said if Bacon White was back and healthy, like this team is an Elite 18. They've got to find someone up front to help them rebound and post defend.
All right, let me line this up so we can get it done. Thank you, J-Mass.
The premier teams in the American, they went at 89 to 45. Boy, we run through so many highlights here. We're talking about so many different games and players. When we consider takeaways, Fonz, from day one of this college basketball season, what jumps out?
For me, it's Virginia. I mean, you're talking about a team. The only reason I didn't include them in my preseason Final Four was because I didn't know if they'd be able to shoot it consistently from the three-point line. So they were 30% from three last year, really struggled shooting it. Today, 15 of 29 from three, and I love the pace that they play with. Is that going to be something that we not learned something new for Virginia? You mean they're going to be a pace and space kind of team? So that's what we're dealing with here.
They were the most impressive to me because Alex State's a hard team to play against. They play really hard. Obviously, Sam Hauser was as good as expected, and Tony's going to have the ability to move him in the action. But to me, the most impressive thing, Big Ten not only won, they dominated every single game, 13 points or more. You look at the Big Ten; it's a gauntlet. Great coaching in this league, very, very terrific preparation, terrific players, and veteran teams. The Big Ten, they're not going to be games, they're going to be events. So Virginia as a team was the most impressive, but to me, the Big Ten, really impressive.
Top to bottom, I think as good a conference as there is in college basketball. And the Big East will be very good again this season. Villanova, one of the main reasons why. And if you like all those guys that can shoot the three, you better appreciate what Colin Gillespie does. Naismith preseason award watch list member. He is the leader of this team, and you will see him as we count you down to more college basketball from inside Mohegan Sun coming up.
They've learned to savor the moments that were always there. And they never tasted this good.
Yes, for L's check. Now just in the dang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa.
Samuel, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in the bundle.
You have that?
Mm-hmm.
What? So, that get me off your naughty list?
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh. I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
First,
they're called to a great adventure.
Justin picking up the Browns, an impeccable 2.
Encounter allies.
Thank you, Justin.
On the road.
Alright, let me grab that box so I can crack it.
Is restored.
Let me wash my hands first.
And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
With employee pricing for all, get $5,054 below MSRP on the 2021 Jeep Gladiator. Hurry, offer ends soon.
Say, baby, look, let me tell you something. See, first thing, you can't be calling on my shelf.
No, baby, it's me. But Bunny.
Bad Bunny? Where you at, player?
No, it's not playa, it's playa.
Shop Pandora Jewelry and enjoy 35% off your total purchase, November 24th through December 1st, with our Black Friday savings. Catch your favorite pieces and save 35% at Pandora Jewelry.
Goodbye cleaning, hello clean. Now Brava Jet mops right where you need it with an adjustable precision jet spray and an advanced pad system, and offers personalized cleaning suggestions unique to your home. Brava Jet M6 and the iRobot Home app, only from iRobot.
We continue on College Basketball Live Scoreboard. Towson, Virginia, if you missed it earlier. Coach Sandhauser giving some instant offense to this Cavaliers team.
And in transition, step and three. Sandhauser's so good because you can move him in the action. You can knock in a three, you can get to the glass, you can put him in the mid-post. He's a good passer. He's a unique dimension for this Virginia team.
And Fonz, they always make you play their way.
Oh, there's no question about it. If they continue to play with this kind of consistency on the offensive end, the go and look deep in the zone, I don't see any reason why they can't cut down the nets in March.
Ooh, bold statement.
Iowa's a team that some people think could be a Final Four worthy team. They, of course, have the reigning Big Ten Player of the Year. Fonz, how on earth do you stop Garzilla?
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. About to chop up a little something. 2020-21 Prism Draft College Basketball Hobby Box. Pack random number 7. All right, so the way this works, everyone gets a random pack, and they get to keep it. So, let's open this up. Shuffle them up here. Alright, now renumber them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Roll a die. We're going to go 6 times in the randoms. There's the randomizer. And here are the people in the break. Boom. Alright, so first we're going to random the names, then we're going to random the packs, then match them up to see who gets what. And as always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaacson. Alright, here we go. Money shot 6. Boom, 6. Copy. Paste that there. Now we do the packs. 6 times, here we go. Money shot 6. So, copy, paste, sorted by names. Let me clean this up. And there we have it. So blowing that up, J-Miss. You have packs 2, 4, and 5. So there's 2, there's 4, there's 5. Schroeder has pack 3. pack 3. And Ryan has pack 1. We're going to start with Ryan. Alright, put that there. Alright, here we go. Pack 1 for Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. Let's see what we got here. I got a Vernon Carey rookie. Got RJ Hampton Crusade. Onyeka Okongwu Crusade Silver. Nice. I like this, Schroeder. We did that like 2 hours ago, though. Hit a nice Sandy Koufax auto in there. RJ Hampton, the autograph going to Ryan. Very nice. Number to 199. Jalen Smith red. Number to 299. And Danny Avdija, the Crusade red, which is nice. Would have been nicer with some ink or if it was numbered. And Obi Toppin, rookie Crusade. And Onyeka Okongwu, rookie. There you go, Ryan. Not a bad pack at all. That Hampton could be big time. Alright, Schroeder next. Pack 3. Good luck, Schroeder. Nice. The number 1 overall pick. Anthony Edwards with the base card. Got Cole Anthony. Trey Jones with the silver. Followed up with a Trey Jones autograph. Number to 199. We got Cassius Stanley Hyper. And Isaac Okoro red. Not numbered, but it's got red on it. We got RJ Hampton and Nico Mannion. And that'll do it for you, Schroeder. Thank you. Got the nice Trey Jones auto. And a silver for him too. And the base Edwards. And now for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. J Mess. Now I still got about 5 boxes of this hobby stuff. And I also have a fresh case of the fast break stuff. So we can keep this party going. Let's start with pack 2. Good luck, J Mess. We got Peyton Pritchard, Budaka Azubuike, Aaron Nesmith, silver, Xavier Tillman autograph. It only takes us 1 card, that's all. Devin Dotson, Hyper. James Ramsey, cracked ice, number to 149. I want to see if I can hit Anthony Edwards, the top pick. Devin Dotson. Zeke Naji. Pack 4. Oh, I see a gold in there. Got a James Wiseman rookie base. It's alright. Denny Avdija base. That's alright. A hot pack right here. A LaMelo Ball silver. Nice. Real nice. Autograph is Skylar Mays to 149. I'm not gonna lie to you, no idea who that is. But he played for LSU apparently. A gold Trey Jones. Very nice. Numbered 4 of 10. Decent. Got a red LaMelo Ball to go with the silver. It's not numbered, but it's red. A Halliburton base. And a LaMelo Crusade. So that pack was real good. Two balls in one pack. What more could you ask for? Maybe 3 balls, I guess. Alright, pack 5. Let's see what we got. Good luck. We got RJ Hampton, Global Prospect. Jordan Nwora. Big time right here. Obi Toppin silver. Very nice. That boy's a New York Knick. Still the most valuable franchise in basketball, believe it or not. Jaden McDaniels with the autograph. Trey Jones Hyper. Jaden McDaniels red. Yeah, the autographs weren't the greatest, but you got some nice silvers. And the silvers go for some nice money in this. Jaden McDaniels. Kira Lewis. And Cassius Stanley. TCU in the house. What up, TCU? And that is the break. Dude, not bad. Obi Toppin silver, LaMelo Ball silver, Aaron Nesmith, McDaniels auto, Skylar Mays auto to 149, and Xavier Tillman, a gold Trey Jones to 10, a Ramsey to 149. I think you may have done better than you give yourself credit for, Jim S. At least I hope that is the case. Thank you, and everyone else, Schroeder, Ryan. I'll get it out to you. Thank you. How are you, TCU? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Yeah, I agree on the basketball. Hold until the season starts, which is like 4 weeks away. You're eating turkey already, TCU? Nice. You spending time with family or what? Schroeder. I would too, but I'm kind of packing stuff up right now. I'll probably go to the bathroom and make sure my balls are still there.
So you can trust with total confidence. that our tires will deliver superior performance, no matter where the road takes you. Continental Tire, for what you do.
For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more, the Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Lease the 2021 RX 350 for $419 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
I got a sausage. You can do better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You can even order on the Subway app.
Did I just get picked off by Deion Sanders?
You sure did.
Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy two, because it's footlong season.
Well, Villanova season recap from last year. They went 24-7, including winning 13 of 18 in conference. Sadiq Bey, who has moved on to the Detroit Pistons, their lead guy, regular season champs, the number 2 seed in the Big East.
Later, J-Mass. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Thanksgiving.
And another good one, a top 5 team this year.
Yeah, they got off to a slow start last year, had some new pieces. But
expensive, Edgar. Expensive.
I think that's another reason why it was so disappointing that the season was cut short and all the tournaments were canceled for obvious reasons.
I have Bills, Bucks, Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Packers, Ravens, and the Seahawks left, Edgar. So the filler's going to be expensive.
Disappointing. No Jay Wright in the pinstripe suit, or
Are you interested in a team by any chance?
We get sweatsuit and polo guy.
Bills, Bucks, Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Packers, Ravens, and Seahawks left. An impeccable tune. CBK in the house. Merry Christmas. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
And Freddie Scott buries the jumper. Coaches X's and Oing against each other.
Stay away from the energy drinks, J-Mass.
Jumper short there from Justin Moore, but the putback from Jeremiah Robinson Earl. There was a Christian saying that he's got 3 suits and Jay Wright's got 3 closets.
How's everything going with you, CBK?
When he shakes hands with him, if he's wearing a solid suit, he goes, "You don't respect us. You only bring the pinstripes out for the big games."
Heath now feed inside, and Scott loses it.
Well, they are going after the ball when it goes into the post. That's an alert defense that took that ball away.
More into the paint, kick out. Gillespie gets bumped there by DeMar Langford Jr., the freshman. So, I mean, here we are. Look at there it is on the right.
What people don't realize, though, is even though he's wearing golf pants and a sweater, he's got a vest on underneath.
2 times he's won it all. So build that culture. 20th season at Villanova. That's the one that started kind of the vision for the culture. And he said, Final Four in 06. And then it fell off a little bit. But the older guys taking care of the younger guys has been a big part of their success as Moore drills at 3.
Well, Villanova has built, in my judgment, the best culture in college basketball right now. And I've felt that way for the last 4 years or so. It's a remarkable culture. And I first started watching Jay Wright as a coach. I didn't really know him before he was the head coach at Hofstra. And Mike Bray was the head coach at Delaware. And I remember him telling me, you gotta go see this guy. He's the real deal. And back then he had Speedy Claxton, Norman Richardson at Hofstra. And I went to see him in the NCAA tournament and knew right away, like, this guy is the real thing. And after Mike Bray had turned me on to just how good of a coach he thought Jay Wright was.
Nice, Justin. Anything good?
And those were some battles, man, back in the American East.
CBK, they were close, man. They were close. You should feel good about your Raiders, man. Seahawks are gone. Thank you, Schroeder.
Second winningest program in the last 5 years. Only Mark Hughes Group outspoken better. Bill Self behind him.
Edgar, Packers are 129, man.
And he talked about, look, you
you create culture, you recruit the right type of kids, but it is on the kids to help foster that environment. And talked about Ryan Arcidiacono really nurturing the likes of Jalen Brunson, who did the same to Colin Gillespie, and on it goes. That's the way it works. Yeah, coach-directed program's only going to go so far. It's when the player leadership reaches that high level that you've really got a great culture. And it's a program that values doing the right thing. Oh, good rejection there as Mitchell was able to come up with a block. Well, Stephon Mitchell, one of the best defenders in the country. Both he and Jeremiah Robinson Earl, you talk about two forwards that can really guard and switch off and guard any position out on the floor. You're not going to see two better ones in college than those two. Gillespie was able to snip out that pass. Drew the contact, couldn't convert, and back the other way. It's Scott beat down low, out of the hands of Mitchell. It's gotten a little sloppy. Now, Boston College has had some opportunities. They're just not finishing plays right now. And Mekhi Ashton-Langford.
There you go, Justin. That's what I'm talking about. Positivity, baby.
Gillespie's hardly ever off balance. When he gets in the lane, he goes in there off.
Edgar washing dishes and listening. Happy Thanksgiving, my man.
As Colin Gillespie buries that one. A season ago, average a shade over 15 points, 4.5 assists a game. And he led Villanova in assists, steals, free throws attempted, free throws made, free throw percentage. You know, all the things you want your point guard to do. And he's as good a leader, I think, as Jay Wright has had. He's had some great leaders. Kelly inside, flips it up and in. There's an example of Gillespie. Like, Rich Kelly made a great play to score there. I thought he got fouled, but the reason that didn't get called is Gillespie used his chest and kept his arms out. He kept showed his hands, and you can get away with a little more mayhem with your chest when you do that. The bump, and that one will go, and Justin Moore will go to the line when we return. Kelly going to work down low, gets it to fall.
Yo, Dad, come play some ball. You're my dad.
Yeah, my dad.
Your dad, son. If I wasn't your dad, would I be able to do this?
What are you doing?
I'm doing this. Make a swish. Uh-oh. Jake from State Farm.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris Paul.
Not my car.
Just like there's no replacing State Farm.
Come on, man. Stop trying to be me.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
This is advanced hydration with
Alright, so if we
that
did a
support your
filler,
immune system to help you feel more confident. Whether you're heading out here or even in here, get ready with the advanced hydration of Pedialyte.
This year, our driveways have brought us all closer together. For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more. The Lexus December to Remember.
Alright, impeccable number 2, serial number filler. 10 spots total at 110 a spot. So everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. We're looking at the last number on the left side of the serial. And you will have access to Bills, Bucks, Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Packers, and Ravens. Could hit big.
Guys, thanks so much. And stay tuned for Kevin said and Fonz at the half. Boog Shelby and Jay
Rory for one.
From the 2K Empire Classic.
Thank you, Rory.
11.
Villanova has been operating with its guards out of the post as it normally does. All these guards can get you in isolation and they can just back you down into the post. And they're such good passers out of the post. You know, they can take you one-on-one or pass it back out. I'm really impressed with Caleb Daniels and the defense he's been playing thus far in this game. He's alert, down in the stance. He's going after every ball. He could really score.
The Tulane transfer who got the start with this one. Villanova without Jameer Cosby, Roundtree, and as well Brian Anquan. Jumper there is good for Jay Heath. He's got 8.
Heath can really score, and it looked like there was a little confusion there.
That's what I do, Rory. That's what I do.
Samuel's not sure whether they were
I'm all about these deals.
That, but Heath took advantage of it when he got the space after Slider backed off. Samuels had to come back out, but it was too late.
Heath right here. Now Kelly, the Quinnipiac transfer. That's from way downtown. Freddie Scott. That wouldn't go. And Swider the other way. Villanova by 5. We're closing on 10 to go. First half. John Shambi, Jay Billis, wherever you are. Hope you're healthy, safe, happy Thanksgiving the night before. Oh,
Jordan in the house. How are you?
Felder got a piece, but right there the putback for Jermaine Samuels.
Samuels just stuck with it. Good rebounder. Gets to the free throw line. He's a good player.
Pass deflected. It'll stay with BC.
Oftentimes when you get a shot blocked, you're the one that's got the best opportunity to get it unless it gets smacked out of bounds or if it's right around the basket. The offensive player has a good opportunity to go back and get that ball if you're alert to it. And Jermaine Samuels got a lot of experience. He was alert to go after that ball. You know, maybe a small thing, but Carl Gillespie does a good job guarding out of bounds underneath. He won't let the ball go under the basket. It always comes out to the short side of the floor. He's not going to go for a pass fake.
Shot clock winding down. Kelly's got a hoist. And it's a shot clock violation. It'll go the other way. Villanova leading by 7. Jim Christian is 7th season as the BC head coach. And he will rely on 6 new players, including 4 D1 transfers this year. So, like a lot of teams, with that immediate eligibility.
So far, Rory, the only one in this impeccable filler.
Using new talent into the program.
110 a spot, 9 spots left to get this done.
Jumper off the mark.
And I'll get it shipped out first thing Friday morning.
Jim Christian's a really good basketball coach. And, Boston College got off to a good start last year. I think they were 13-7 before Nick Popovich got hurt. And that really put the brakes on everything. But he's got a team this year. They've got versatility. They can score. They've got a number of new players and 50-year transfers that have come in that are content to play supporting roles. And that could be really valuable. I think they're going to be a really tough out in the ACC.
One of the ways they're going to need to improve is offensively. Last year was a struggle to score at times for BC,
especially with Popovich out. But I think with Winston Tabbs and Jay Heath as their guards, that gives them a strong start because those guys can really put up numbers.
Guys who missed all of last year because of that left knee injury. Picked up a couple of fouls so far. It's got to be hard when you haven't played, 21 months.
Yeah, then you pick up 2 fouls to start the game. Really well done there. Great screen by Winston Tabs for C.J. Felder to just loop around under the bucket. And after praising Villanova for not allowing the ball underneath, they allow the ball underneath.
Justin and Jamie just became buddies. Rip City bringing people together.
The block from way downtown. BC the other way.
Take a look at this inbound play. A lot of action going to the short side of the floor. But watch Winston Tabs here. He's going to come set a screen for Felder, and he's going to go back around the other way. And then, just as I had said, Colin Gillespie doesn't allow the ball in the middle. Colin Gillespie allows the ball in the middle.
Colin Gillespie made a liar out of you, Jay Billis.
A Rip City miracle.
Tabs jumper. Won't fall.
Nice, Jordan. Did you pick him up?
It stays with BC. I know this is a difficult one to assess. I asked you in the first game.
Yep. Florida people bring, we bring others together.
Anywhere. How do you anticipate that that'll affect play? Do you think it will at all?
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be different. You're going to have to adjust to it. I mean, you're not going to have the same kind of home court advantage that you've had before, so going on the road won't be as intimidating.
Well, neutral site here. Jay Wright and Villanova leading it by 7. The 2K Empire Classic.
Being a pro athlete, it's extremely important to be prepared. It's extremely important to put the right things in your body. That's the great thing about BioSkills. It's getting me in the right shape to be able to go on the field and be the best Patrick Mahomes that I can be. The best thing about this sport and the platform that you have, you get to impact future generations. And having something that tastes good that also makes you healthy is something that's special.
Who are you? You're so mean. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm you from the future, here to warn you about 2020. Can't be that bad, right? Let's just say it gets a bit dramatic. There's no toilet paper, no hand sanitizer, or sports. Oh, and trips were canceled. Listen! Just choose free cancellation on Hotels.com because no one knows what the future holds. Anything else? We're bald.
Bought a display of Prism, 2 boxes of illusions. That'll be illusions tomorrow. Also bought a box of Chrome Black that I'm opening tomorrow. Nice, man. I hope you hit big in those. Good luck, my dude.
The support we've had over the last 2 months has been amazing.
It's not just a work environment. Everyone here is family.
After the year we just had, what if less gives us more? Time with loved ones, or simply a chance to kick back and relax, recharge, and refill.
Dear Santa, every
Let's
year
fill this impeccable.
with the cool spin brush. Mom,
Down to 18s.
so this year I want you to have a tradition too. With all the cookies, you're gonna need it.
Give the gift of smiles with Arm & Hammer Spin Brush. The expertise that helps keep hospitals clean is helping keep businesses clean too. Look for the Ecolab Science Certified seal.
We know it's been a while since we've all watched college basketball. What an atmosphere, what a moment of truth. It's going to be awesome, baby, with a capital A.
Welcome back. Booth Shelby, Jay Billis. 7:59 to go first half. 2K Empire Classic. The
Wow.
Mohegan Sun, and it's
Cash in the house. By the way, I'm glad you're here. I forgot to send something to you.
College trailing by 7.
Happy Thanksgiving, Cash.
By the way, they changed the 3 to a 2.
Yeah, I watched that in the break. That was Jay Heath barely had his left foot on the line. Great camera work by our crew to show that. And I mean, it was barely touching the line. It's amazing that could even be seen.
Kelly puts it on the floor, kick to the corner. Heat spins inside, puts it up and in. Well, Justin Moore was right there. That was a heck of a find by Kelly to find Heath in the corner. But Justin Moore was right there. And
New Jersey is cooler for sure than Miami. If you mean temperature-wise, yeah. But if you mean like cool, no way. There aren't many places cooler than Miami.
Again, he was dealing with a hamstring issue about 2-3 weeks ago.
It has been kind of cool though down here lately. Like it's 75 degrees right now.
23 days to.
It's 75 degrees.
Right now, you're seeing Boston College getting to the rim, and then
which is
offensive rebound. Jay Wright's seen enough.
Pretty good by Miami standards. Under 50 degrees where you're at, yeah. That's you know, that's how geography works, or something like that.
And offers personalized cleaning suggestions unique to your home. BravaJet M6 and the iRobot Home app, only from iRobot.
This coffee smells great. Well, that's because the new Keurig KC Cream Plus brewer with multi-stream technology saturates the grounds more evenly to extract more flavor and aroma. It tastes amazing. It's like multi-stream technology. It saturates the grounds more evenly.
Welcome back. Look at the Bad Boy Motors Crossover Classic. And Memphis beating up on St. Mary's as well. Western Kentucky win that sets up one semifinal.
Oh,
West
yeah.
Virginia waits the winner of East.
Supposed to be in the 60s tomorrow. Let's see. For us, it's supposed to be low 70, high 81 tomorrow.
Justin Bean, one of the best defenders in the country. Gillespie picks up the mess. Swider at 3. Got it.
Well, he had Jermaine Samuels underneath, but made the right choice going to Cole Swider for the open 3. With a long rebound, and all of a sudden you play good defense, but just don't get that long rebound to cost you 3 points.
Inside shot blocked. It'll stay with BC. A dozen left on the shot clock. 25-19 our score. The 2K Empire Classic from the Mohegan Sun. Kelly inbounds, gets it to Tabs, over to Heat. And Felder with the rebound.
I don't want to be under 50, that is for sure. Yeah, I like my warm weather.
Felder will try a 3.
Let's see, the filler was at 9 spots left. I had Rory down for 1.
Steen puts it in the left hand.
Boy, what a nice play in the open floor by Jermaine Samuels using that left hand, as you mentioned.
Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9.
So solid defensively. Where there they can switch out.
Everybody gets a number from 0 to 9 and access to the last 8 teams.
At least 2 dribbles.
And that time Felder buries a 3. And now it's 5. He's got 7 points.
Felder's really improved that shot. He was barely 17 years old when he made his debut for Boston College. You know who was younger in the ACC in their debut in the last 40 years? The only one, Brad Daugherty. Wow. At North Carolina. Brad Daugherty was 16 years old.
Take a spot, Cass. Take a spot.
For the first time as a freshman.
I'm not going to lie, in that spot, there's really only one answer that I was hoping for there.
Dang, Justin, I would poop myself for sure. That does not sound like fun.
Oh, wow, that's a block on Kelly. So a foul on Boston College. BC bench wanting an offensive foul.
It was a good effort to try to stay in front. I mean, that was a good call. I was just surprised because usually anytime somebody falls down, it's a charge. But that was absolutely the right call.
Kelly, Connecticut native, and now DC Eagles finishing his career. Villanova by 4. The winner will take on Arizona State. He's able to get past Rhode Island, 94-88. That was supposed to be Arizona State and Baylor, but Baylor not able to make the trip.
Nice.
COVID positive test.
If you guys get a field coming on Sunday.
Got through. Happened last Friday. Nice move inside.
My boy get a condo in Vegas.
Weaves his way in and puts it in. Ashton Langford, another transfer from Providence. And actually, when he was at Providence, had a really big game against Villanova. He had 20 points against the Wildcats, went 6 of 9 in that game. Moore's jumper, 3 in and out. I really like Justin Moore. He's a good player. Kelly hesitated and drew the contact. And he'll shoot 2 when we return. BC hanging in, the Eagles down 3. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by Lowe's, home for the holidays.
Yeah, where's the
Rated E for everyone.
It makes the whoa. Okay.
Tough snacks. Out here, nothing comes easy.
The Packers are gone. Thank you, Edgar. Taking the Packers in impeccable 2.
Definitely tough. But Old Trapper taught me the value of tenderness. Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Oh, it's a puppy.
Alright, so a serial number filler now.
Years of experience goes into making each and every Continental tire. So you can trust with total confidence that our tires will deliver superior performance, no matter where the road takes you. Continental Tire, for what you do.
ESPN presents an ACC Impact.
Alright, so 7 teams left.
Underdogs spoil the playoff dreams of the undefeated.
Alright, if Rory still wants a spot, it's $100 a spot now. $100 a spot, everyone gets a number from 0 to 9 and access to the last 7 teams. I have no idea, Cass. You want, go ahead and buy them. Get you some Tua action. Then you get that bad boy graded, and you make like triple your money. Chargers still there too. 2 big teams still up for grabs with some big rookies, Herbert and Tua. Bucks are still there. Brady has autographs for the Bucks. Ravens, Jets, Jaguars, and Bills there too.
Into the middle of that zone. Daniels at 3. Good rebound by Stephon Mitchell. He held off Eric Dixon. Big-time rebound. Scott inside, first lead of the game for Boston College. And because Freddie Scott can really shoot it, Justin Moore was right there, but Scott went right into his chest and just drove him back and plowed it all the way to the bucket.
An 11-2 Boston College run. 3 minutes to go. Inside and a travel. Eric Dixon took the extra step.
I think Burrow will be fine.
Good job to get the ball in. But Mitchell, after that great rebound, terrific pass ahead.
Nah, I think Tua is stealing Tua's mojo.
Right into the chest.
Herbert's just playing out of his mind.
Moore gave up middle.
First turnover of the game in the last 10 minutes. Been really clean in terms of teams.
You got to give credit where it's due. And Herbert is definitely playing out of his mind.
Boston College playing inside out. Kelly's got that kind of range. That's a tough matchup for him to try to guard Colin Gillespie right there because Gillespie's so strong. Gets an angle, gets right in the chest.
About some college football on Friday. You're digging into leftovers. Go noon, Iowa State at Texas, and then 3:30 Eastern, Notre Dame, North Carolina, and then 7:30 rivalry game from Corvallis, Oregon State.
That North Carolina game's a must-have.
Later, Cass. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving.
And then they get beat by. I'm not sure exactly the standing. Would they still be able to get into the title game against Clemson?
I can't help it.
I think they would. But if they, I don't think you can lose to North Carolina and expect to make the playoff.
Clemson, the one loss. They're third, right? And the one loss to ND.
Yeah, with Trevor Lawrence out.
What a move. Great move right there by Micah Ashley Lang.
He's so good in the open floor and has really improved his shot. Tightened it up. He used to have that wind up when he got into that shot. That hesitation, stop and go move. That was beautiful.
Bye, Cass. Be safe out there.
Gillespie gets it to go. So the bucket there, he's got 8.
He just created that on his own. Moved the defense, he'll step back. Caleb Daniels is impressing out there. His defense is really good. He didn't come off his man when the ball went into the post. If there had been a dribble by the post to try to make a post move, he could have dug down, but he stayed with the three-point shooting. Just solid.
Oh shit, Chris. It's about to get real nasty up in here. Dolphins gone to a Magic!
This is a smart play by Jermaine Samuels. The ball was swung from one side to the other, and as the defense shifted, Samuels just gave a shot fake and then drove the closeout. And if you're going to do well against the zone, you got to get the ball into the middle. But you can do it by the pass, or you can do it by penetrating off the dribble. And dribble penetration against the zone can be really debilitating.
He's done a nice job in the first half. As Jay mentioned, lost their second and third leading scorers in Thornton and Popovich. And one of their transfers, a kid from Lee.
Two will be fine. Two will be fine.
Has not been ruled eligible yet by the NCAA.
He's still waiting on a ruling on his waiver request. Which
What's going on with you, Chris? What you got planned for the holidays?
When the NCAA is handing out extra years.
Doing anything with the fam?
Just make all the transfers eligible. I mean, what's the point of this?
There he is. Native of Canada. And
mask reinforcements. I mean, it seems like almost every waiver request is granted. You can count on one hand the ones that aren't. And there's
Chargers gone.
Reason to deny all of them.
Oh shit! Shit is getting real. Oh boy.
You could put it. And, Freddie Scott's a good shooter, but there might need to be some repainting of rims after what we saw in the first game and now.
So here this first half, Villanova leading by 2. John Shambi and Jay Billis, winner of this one, will take on Arizona State. They won the opener of the 2K Empire Classic as Remy Martin at 26. All right, so what have you seen so far in this one, Jay Billis? Why has BC been able to hang around?
Well, they've done a good job in the zone of limiting penetration and limiting Villanova to one shot. So they've gotten a tempo. I think that Jim Christian really wanted to try to speed Villanova up in this game, and it's really hard to speed up a team like Villanova. Nova plays at a slow pace, and they get the pace they want. They grind you out. But Boston College done a good job on their offensive end of getting to the rim.
Matt in the house. What up, Matt? Alright, so let's see. Chargers gone. 5 teams left. I put a combo together.
Scoring when they get there. Their execution out of bounds underneath has been great. Like, that's way too easy.
They caught it on the edge and put it right on the floor, unimpeded, and threw it down. Freddie Scott to dunk, tied at 34.
Getting into the middle so easily. Now,
alright, so here we go.
Extending that zone.
Impeccable number 2. Random teams. We got 4 teams. We got Bucks, Ravens, the Jags, Jets combo, and the Bills.
All the way down, still have a chance for a tip-in.
4 spots.
Tabs with it. Tabs going to work.
4 spots at 89 a spot. So that way, even if you end up with the bottom team, which is the Bills, technically not losing any money. CBK for 1, 3 left. Let me take it out of the store so the filler is not ruined. Here, so let me give you guys an let me do this. CBK, you're at the airport right now? So look, this is what the 4 teams look like. Bucks at 149, Ravens at 99, Jags Jets combo at 98, Bills are 89. Gary T for 1. Need 2 more. In about 7 hours you will be. Oh damn, where you going? Leaving so you don't have to do Thanksgiving at your house this year. Very smart. Got a house in Henderson on a B&B. Where's that at? Gary T, here, try this. I think someone had an issue earlier with the store too. Try going through my link. Click my link in the chat and see if that one works. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll take you out. My store's working fine on my end though. So you're going to Vegas. It's nice. Very nice. Excited to get away for a few days. Shit, I don't blame you. I'm excited to have a day off. Spend time with the family. Probably get in the pool. I'm going to my cousin's house. He's got a pool. So pretty excited about that. RSK for one. One spot left. How you doing, Richard? Happy Thanksgiving. I'm already putting the break together here.
This is game one. Fonz, if you're a player listening to that, what's your takeaway from what Cal said?
Well, my experience is he's looking to try to take the pressure off this really young team. They don't have a physicality about them on the offensive nor the defensive end. And so as everybody's looking and wondering how good this team's going to be because of all the talented freshmen, he's trying to deflect and put all of that attention on himself. So,
Cal, two words I would not describe Cal. Patient. And positive at times, because he's always challenging his team. But what he is, he's trying to deflect, because this is a very young basketball team. And here's the challenge. The first thing players have to do at this level, they've got to learn how to compete. Then they've got to learn how to compete for a long period of time. They're playing Richmond next. Richmond tests your defensive discipline, staying in stance, finishing possessions, coming back and rebounding, communicating. He's setting his team up. He's messaging his own team. Jacob Gilliard, no joke for the Spiders. By the way, there's something going on in the back. I think the guy needs to wear a ponytail. I think the ponytail of world's most interesting man. A little Mike Gundy there, a little Kentucky waterfall. When we come back, we'll check in on the Virginia Cavaliers. There's a new weapon in Charlottesville.
This halftime report is presented by Jeep. There's only one.
I wonder who thought of the idea to come up with Oreo in an espresso shake, to mix espresso and a shake.
And ice cream.
You sprinkle some Oreo on top of that, just really gives it that razzmatazz.
Espresso.
Gary T, what seems to be the issue? Maybe I can help you out.
Great.
Are you getting like that 502 error message or whatever? If you are, if you're on Chrome, try using incognito mode. If you're in Safari, try using the private mode.
We don't get to play, but we get to watch it. I agree. I'm okay with you being the nacho guy for the rest of the season.
Bad gateway, yeah. Try emptying your cookies, clearing your cache. That works sometimes. If you're using Chrome, use incognito mode. If you're using Safari as your browser, try using the private mode. That usually works. If that doesn't work, Gary, let me know and I'll take you out of the filler. That's another one too. You could also check out as a guest. A lot of people seem to do that. You know, when they have that bad gateway error message. So we still got that one spot to worry about, and if Gary backs out, then you know we'll open his spot up for but for now, for one spot left in the filler. Jamie went to private mode and it worked. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It has to be. I don't know what the hell that gateway problem is from. If I did, I would have fixed it a while ago. Oh damn. Okay, I had CBK. Finn's only favored by 7 over the Jets. Well, we're playing on the road, aren't we? Yeah, we're playing in New York. And you know, Tua struggled in Denver. I would assume that the weather and the climate probably had something to do with it, being a mile high, with the air being so thin. At least that's what I think. Last spot mojo. Who wants to kill that? So far, I got CBK, Gary, and Richard down for a spot in this filler. $89 a spot. You're either gonna get the Bucks, Ravens, Jaguars, Jets, or the Bills. Put that up on the screen there again. Angelo with the last spot mojo. We are full. Rory getting in too late. Angelo took the spot. Unless Gary wants to give up his spot, Rory. Gary was having issues in the store. Gary, if you want to give up your spot, let me know. And we can give it to Rory. Richard already paid for his spot. Thank you, Richard. You're good to go. Well, Angelo, I did send you a little something. Did you get it? I sent you those flawless briefcases. Nah, you're good, Gary. You're good to go. You're good. Sorry, Rory. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'm hurting for you, Angelo. And I pray that I make it up here in this filler. Chris, I got your payment. Thank you. Let's see. Angelo and Gary, I got your payments. Thank you, guys. Angelo, what you doing for Thanksgiving, man? Why are you doing this? Well, Angelo, that is definitely not good. But I think he's gonna be fine. You know, it's you know, those knee injuries aren't as bad as they used to be back in the day. I think he's gonna be fine. He might sit out. You know, he might sit out next year. But I think, you know, once he gets back and he starts balling again, his cards are just gonna go back up in value. That's what I think. But what the hell do I know? Okay. Nice, Angelo. We're heading to Palm Springs. Nice. Josh, that's what you said about Carson Wentz. Well, Carson Wentz, not for nothing. I mean, he's not playing bad, but dude, his O-line is garbage. His O-line is garbage. He's got no running game. His receivers aren't giving him any help either. So, you know, tough situation there. And that Eagles defense isn't as good as it was when they won that Super Bowl. So, you know, it's kind of a perfect storm for that guy, but he's playing all right. All right, let's go ahead and run this fill up. Let's throw up the random and the teams. All right, so we got a random that. So, of course, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac's son. All right, let's roll the die. We're going to go 5 times in the random. Going to random the names, then the teams, and then match them up. 5 times each. Good luck, everybody. Money shot. 5. So we copy and we paste. Now we do the same thing with the teams. And 5 times, here we go. Money shot, 5. So we copy and paste, blow that up. Richard got the Ravens, Chris the Bucks, Angelo Jaguars Jets combo, and Gary the Bills. And that was the filler. Alright, so let's take that down. Well, it's nice. I like that some of you guys are going out, spending time with the fam. You know, just make sure to be safe out there. Wear your mask, wash your ass, wash your hands. Don't be a dirty boy. You know, unlike that freak guy. Make sure to take showers. You know, and enjoy the family time. You know, I love this time of year. Alright, so there are the people with their teams. If anybody wants to trade, go for it. I'm going to need top loaders, so I'm going to go grab some. I'll be right back. Angela, what happened? What do you mean? Oh yeah, body your sensei. Alright, let me check. I don't believe I'm missing anything. Well, maybe we can hit you something real stupid nice with the Jets. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so I'm out of impeccable. But let's go ahead and kick this break off. Thank you all for the fill. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse. We're gonna go ahead and do our impeccable football full case PYT number 2. LaVisca with the Jags. He's real nice. And so is Isaac. Good luck everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, I got my 130s. I got my 180s. And here we go. Dummy cards. That's right. That's right, Angelo. Alright, good luck, everybody. Get my dummy card out. Let me drink some water here. All right. I think I see a redemption in there. Thank you, Chris. All right, good luck, everyone. So we got Chris Carson to 50 Seahawks. We got DeAndre Hopkins to 75 Cardinals. We got a blockchain card. Blockchain card is Pat Mahomes. Nice, David. The impeccable victory silver for the Chiefs. It's just a shame that it's a blockchain card and not like an actual card. But if you're into that digital stuff, there you go. I just wish it was like real. Alright, we got Russ Grimm to 25 Redskins. Washington football team, I should say. Oh, we're starting old school here. Jack Youngblood to 75 for the Rams. We got Jake Fromm to 75 Bills. Filler team right there. Colin Johnson, Jaguars, rookie autograph to 99. Levon Kirkland to 75 Steelers. Oh, that's 3 old school players right there. We got a redemption, but first, Jalen Reagor, 3 of 5 on card autograph, rookie patch auto. That is sweet. There you go, Eagles. There you go, Josh. Jalen Reagor. All right, the redemption. Redemption is first ballot signature for Troy Polamalu. Polamalu. I know how it's pronounced. I just like to, you know, whatever. Nice for the Steelers. They used to call me Polamalu back in my playing days when I had a nice, gorgeous mane. But I was nowhere near as awesome as the guy, that's for sure. I just had the hair. That's it. Well, Josh, I mean, for all I know, I'm part Samoan. I mean, I probably am. I gotta do one of those 23andMe or whatever. See where my DNA is at. People have been calling me Samoan and Hawaiian my whole entire life. So, maybe we're cousins or something. Probably. Alright. Well, Josh, I mean, it kind of worked out for you, dude. You know, I know I didn't have the third case. Moved you over into the second one, and you hit that nasty Reagor. See, Uncle Jesse making moves for you. Alright, let's see what we have here. See if we can hit a one-on-one in this box. Wow. Well, Josh, if you think I'm your favorite breaker now, you might want to kiss me by the time this box is done. We got Adrian Peterson to 50 Redskins. We got Michael Thomas, 7 of 10 for the Saints. We got Austin Eckler to 75 Chargers. We got a Cowboy baby, Michael Gallup, giddy up to 25 for the boys. For the Patriots, Dalton Keene to 99. What is this, a Patriots box? There's a 101 right there. Wow. Dude, there was a 101 in the first case too, and it was a Patriot. It was Tom Brady. 101 Teddy Bruschi right here. And I gotta say, his penmanship is crap. I'm sorry, but that dude should never write anything ever again. Holy crap, that dude has terrible penmanship. Ugh. But if you're a Patriots fan, you'll appreciate it. That's pretty cool. We have a 1 of 10 DeAndre Swift RPA. Nice 4 colors on that. That's nice. Damn, Matt has been doing pretty good in this impeccable. Josh. Here you go, my dude. Jalen Hurts. 22 of 35 for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. That is nasty. Damn, dude. 2 Eagles in 1 break? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Go play the lottery, bruh. And now, the 3rd and final box. Here's the case hit. Hopefully a gold. That would be so sick if I hit a gold. Alright, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody, especially those without a hit. Come on, big hit. Need a big time rookie here for one of my guys. Good luck, everyone. Aaron Jones, 2 of 10 Packers. Gardner Minshew to 75 Jags. Jared Stidham to 60 Patriots. Damn it. Well, it's a Charger, but it's not the Charger I would have wanted. It's Kenneth Murray to 99 Chargers. You're supposed to be Herbert. We got Donald Driver, 10 of 10. eBay 101 patch autograph for the Packers. Now that guy knows how to sign. That's nice. There you go, Packers. That is a thick one. We got Chase Young to 99. Rookie patch auto for the Redskins. Yeah, Washington football team did good in both cases. And now for the redemption. Oh boy. Let this go to a spot that has not got a hit yet. Let it be a big time card. In the cardboard God's name, amen. Alright. It is an Elegance rookie helmet patch auto. For Joshua Kelly. Joshua Kelly, if I'm not mistaken, is a Charger. I'm pretty sure he's a Charger. Let me look up the checklist to confirm. Yep, he is a Charger. Excuse me. Damn it, Herbert. Well, he can still come out, because there is still one card left to play. Oh boy. Good luck, everyone, especially those without a hit. Come on, gold bar. Well, it's silver, and it's for a Bear. Khalil Mack, 4 of 20 for the Bears. And that's going to wrap it up. Alright, so to recap, a Khalil Mack 4 of 20. The Teddy Bruschi printing plate 101. We have Kelly Chargers redemption. Palomalu Steelers redemption. And a Mahomes Chiefs blockchain. We got autos for Kenneth Murray, Jared Stidham, Dalton Keene, Michael Gallup, Levon Kirkland, Colin Johnson, Jake Fromm, Jack Youngblood, Russ Grimm. Excuse me. We got a Chase Young RPA. We got Donald Driver, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Reagor, and a DeAndre Swift, 1 of 10. Very nice. And that was the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Yeah, sorry, Chris, and especially you, man. You took some big teams in that. Later, Schroeder. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Thanksgiving. Edgar proposing a trade. Matt, you're very welcome, man. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm glad I could do something nice for you. My boy CBK, actually, I was meaning to talk to you, actually. I just sent you an email. Check that out when you can. Alright, Chris, Angela, if you guys are watching, I sent you guys an email. You know, no rush, but check that when you can. Thank you. Right, all I got left as far as the new stuff is we still got some 1-on-1 basketball. And I also have the last chrome black case. Let me move this over actually. I can put this on the screen. I got that Illusions football in the store too. If you guys want to keep breaking some football, and I lowered prices on those teams as well. And let me put that up. Coolsies.
That last foul, Jay Wright going to figure out with Jermaine Samuels. He's picked up his fourth, so Samuels will sit.
He's having to switch off and pick up a lot of smaller guards. More of that good action.
Good look at it, just couldn't hit.
Later, CBK. Thanks for stopping by, helping me fill some stuff, man. I appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving. Edgar, I'm not, but my mom is.
I'm not sure if you saw this, but Winston Tabbs with the knee injury, he rehabbed at Tom Brady's place in Foxborough. Just wanted to get Tom Brady's blood. And he needs
What about you? You get anything done for
That was quite a drive to Foxborough
for Thanksgiving?
Rehab. Shows the dedication.
baseline jumper, nice shot by Caleb Daniels.
He is a player, man. Tulane put up 36 points in a game last year against Wichita State.
It's a 6-0 Villanova run. And Kelly draws the contact.
Kelly's mostly a spot-up shooter, but he's shown the ability to drive, as Daniels did here. A nice pull-up over Freddie.
Sleep, eat, watch some sports, baking some cheesecakes tomorrow. Some special cheesecake or what?
Goes 6'4", 210.
Another screen for the screener action for Boston College. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense, but Villanova responds.
Colin Gillespie now. Under 10.5. Here the second half. Short on that shot. Rebound Mitchell, and he's fouled.
Boston College so strong in this game and challenging shots near the rim.
Damn, Carson Wentz has 18 turnovers this season?
Challenge is called.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Getting bumped. But the call went against Villanova on a rebound action. Stephon Mitchell goes to the line.
Team fouls this half. This is a 1-1. That was the 17th foul in Villanova. BC's only picked up 1 foul this half.
Yeah, they played really good defense without fouling. Now, a lot of that has been out of the zone. And Villanova hasn't put them in a position to foul as much because they're not driving gaps. Most of the time the ball's gone in the middle. It's been when Jeremiah Robinson has been in the game, and they passed it in there.
Friday, vintage Friday. I can't ship tomorrow, but it'll be out on.
Is going to get another crack at it.
It looks like Jeremiah Robinson Earl tried to block out just a little bit early on that.
It'll go out on Friday.
I've never understood why you get an extra free throw on a lane violation. The non-violating team should get the ball. You didn't do anything to the free throw shooter. You impacted the other team's ability to grab an offensive rebound where they could kick it out and get a three. They should get the ball.
You want a picture of the Robert? I can email it to you later for sure. Or I can do that for you now, actually. Yeah, let me take care of that for you, man. How many people are still watching?
Able to draw the foul.
Damn, only 11 people?
It doesn't seem like he should be getting past whoever's guarding him. And he continues to do it. You've got to get up on him because he can really shoot it. But he's gotten low and has been able to just get a half a step, which allows him to pick up a foul.
Strong guys, a career 84% free throw shooter. This is the front end. Other 10 here in the game, and Swider able to knock it down.
Got to sit down on those shot fakes. Swider just kept that left foot down and got the defense off balance, one dribble and nailed it.
So now a 1-point game. Belongs to Villanova. A reminder, Sports Center next with Michael.
Nice, Raul.
Today's best from the preseason All-Americans.
Congrats, my dude.
Plus, the freshman classes looked at their debuts and the latest on Nick Saban's absence. Steelers Ravens moving to Sunday. Sports Center next. ESPN.
Jeremiah Robinson Earl did a good job defensively against Rich Kelly on that last one, making Kelly finish the play without fouling and going to the basket. That's a mistake that Villanova's been making. They foul or half foul instead of just making him finish over you. That's going to be the real difficulty for Kelly on those drives. You foul him, you're bailing him out.
Vintage, did I give you my phone number? I thought I did. You just put a turkey in? Nice. What, one turkey? You got more?
Nobody stayed connected, stepped up. Gillespie got it easy. But 11-1 Villanova.
What do I do with that basketball? I mean baseball stuff.
Panic in Villanova. Grinding. Got away with one there. Langford gets a little bit out of control. So
got it. Thank you, Vintage. It's a lot easier than emailing. One of your parents' in-laws.
Nobody knows where the ball is. Oh, there it is.
Swider, wide open look, and that rattled in and out.
Take him long to get his feet taken. Now, Villanova's got a concept, catch to shoot. What a rebound. Powerful, dangerous. I hear a lot of coaches say he'll be ready to shoot. But Villanova's catch it to shoot it. If the shot gets taken away,
then you go through your progression of reads.
Gillespie inside, too strong, contested, and Mitchell able to pull it down.
Catch the shoot concept, this old Chuck Daly thing. We used to say that you're never more open than when you first catch it. That goes for Winston Tabb. He caught the ball in transition. He was ready to fire.
9 points for Tabb. And a 2-point game. Daniels into the paint, puts it in. Nice work.
Boston College is man-to-man. They've been switching. And Daniels just got right in the chest of Tabbs, knocked him back without an offensive foul, and gave himself enough space to get that shot off.
He's really powerful, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure that Boston College is going to be able to stick with man-to-man in this.
Vintage, I sent you, I responded to you. Let me know if you got it.
Play man, I think Villanova's going to have more opportunities to get the ball, play out of the post, and also get the ball to the rim.
No problem, Vintage. Happy to help. Or as they say at Chick-fil-A, my pleasure.
How many times did you see Villanova get the ball all the way to the rim when Boston College was in that zone? Hardly at all. And now they're getting to the rim at will to take the lead.
Brisket ribs for dinner tonight. Damn.
5:58 to go, and a good one here from Bumbleville. The 2K Empire Classic, Nova by 2.
Ooh.
Old Trapper Beefs. Fancy flavors. Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Let's do it, Vintage. Let's do it. Got those last 16 teams there.
The journey happens here. We've got your blue bloods and blue chippers, championship DNA and Cinderellas, interstate rivalries, and classic conference duels. One moment here.
Any big QBs in case number 2 impeccable? Well, there was a Mahomes blockchain card. Black number 1 was pretty good. I mean, there was a Alvarez encased autograph to 99. There was a Koufax auto to 50. A Lewis Robert card to 199. Those were the 3 biggest cards. But I like the look of the cards. The design is very cool, very nice.
Higher levels of cleanliness.
Let's get that second case done, so I can have all that stuff shipped out Friday morning.
The expertise that helps keep hospitals clean is helping keep businesses clean too. Look for the Ecolab Science Certified seal.
Be quiet, Raul. If you say his names 3 times, you'll wake him up.
Well, earlier tonight it was Remy Martin with a game-high 26. Preseason first-team All-American.
Right, 16 teams left. In black number 2. Who wants to help me fill that up tonight? Yeah, Edgar, I did. Actually, if you don't believe me, you know, seeing is believing.
81 free throws attempted.
There it is right there.
Championship tomorrow at 9:30.
Very nice. Very, very nice looking card.
In this game, for most of the game, Boston College was getting the ball to the rim, getting in the paint. Well, the last
Show me that
minutes,
thing.
Villanova getting to the rim. And they've completely flipped the script in this game. Looks like
Yeah, sick card.
back to the zone to try to protect that game.
Robinson Earl here. Jumper.
Those who will remain nameless.
Big bucket, a 17-4 Nova run.
He's having some game. It's his 14th point. He's got 9 rebounds, 5 of them on the offensive end. And has played some excellent defense throughout the course of the game.
Tabs able to answer with a bucket. And Winston Tabs with 11.
But he looks so much more confident. He picked up 2 early fouls in the game. Couldn't get much rhythm in the first half. But Winston Tabs has had some really good moments in this game.
Wide open. And Jeremiah Robinson Earl knocks that one down. He's got 16 in the game. He's just been really steady at the offensive end, Jay. Even when he's got the shot clock, gathers it back in, puts it up.
He just plays every possession and keeps coming at you. You know, Sadiq Bey last year did everything.
Let's check the store. Need some of these black teams gone.
Ultimately wound up with the Detroit Pistons, but
All right, let's see if we can get the 2 big teams gone to help get that filler going.
he's the better shooter. Jay Wright and his staff put these players
So this would be Chrome Black
to use their versatility.
number 2.
Tabs would grab his seat. He's picked up his 4th foul.
Box filler
To go in this one. It's Villanova
for the White Sox
up by 4. John Shelby
and Yankees only. 12 spots total.
go up against Arizona State tomorrow.
At 65 a spot.
Gillespie, Robinson Earl had it knocked away. Heat. And that'll go. Wow, it's a 3. Jay Heat.
Villanova had exactly what they wanted. Got in a little 2-man game with Jeremiah Robinson Earl and Gillespie, and Earl rolled to the basket, but they just couldn't deliver the ball. He couldn't get the score.
We're breaking this Chrome Black number 2 tonight.
That's got to be offensive. One referee was saying offensive, the other was giving the sign for a block.
Wright's team leading by 1. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by NBA 2K21. Everything is game. And State Farm, when you want the real
We
deal,
got
like
Indians
State
gone.
Farm is there.
Orioles and Tigers gone. Andrew, Chrome Black is a new product that came out today. There's 12 boxes in a case, 4 cards in a pack, 1 pack per box. There's the numbered refractor and an encased chrome autograph per box. There's a link to the break so you can check it out, Andrew.
You can do better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You can even order on the Subway app.
Do I just get picked off by Deion Sanders?
Or, Andrew, I could do you one better. And I can show you what they look like. I did a case of it earlier today. And there is 1 encased autograph per box. And this is what it looks like. This is probably the biggest hit, the Sandy Koufax. But these are what the autos look like inside the encased. Obviously, it's all random, so there's no guarantee that your team is going to hit.
very special moment. You know, we don't
But that's what this is what the encased cards look like.
I'm okay with you being the not so guy.
On card autographs, very, very nice stuff.
Get to the good stuff.
And what the base set looks like is this.
Well, Boston College getting an opportunity in transition. Makayash and Langford getting the ball.
So these are some parallels. Cards are numbered on the back.
For the three, and then on the other end, Rich Kelly staying in front.
Now the cards are a little thick. They fit in 55 top loaders. So it's like a matte black chrome finish. Very, very nice. The camera doesn't really do it justice, but the cards are absolutely gorgeous. This is the base set right here. These are the parallels, so you can see the color on the back there. And this is what the base set looks like.
Much better depth, and they can score from multiple positions.
BC showing some grit in this one.
Very, very nice stuff.
It's been a while since BC scored in the paint.
I'll post a link to the video, or I should say I'll post the video to my YouTube channel once I'm done streaming. Or you can always go back in the YouTube stream if you want to watch the break. If you go back, let's see. If you go back about 4 hours 20 minutes, you'll catch the break if you want to look at it.
Jumper left side, that'll go Caleb Daniels.
Good job by Daniels to relocate from one side of the floor to the other. Because Robinson Earl's in the middle and a threat in there, that was really helpful to Daniels to get that shot off. He is a good player. Gets a rebound there. He's been all over the place. His defense has been good, down in the stance, alert.
I think the other thing.
That's what she said, Raul. Oh.
Villanova, where are they going to go? There are multiple options here. They've gotten big bucket from Daniels, Gillespie, Robinson Earl.
Well, I came up with the box filler for Chrome Black 2. White Sox Yankees only, box filler style, 12 spots at $65 a spot.
Then kick it out, then you attack again. Gillespie so solid with the ball. Picked it out, Robinson Earl, then attack.
Villanova's made their last 6 shots.
Well, let me post this Koufax to
By 6, 2:01
to the tubes,
Villanova has really hurt.
or I should say to social media.
Been in man. In man, it's been a lot of screen and roll stuff with Robinson Earl and Gillespie, and they've been able to get the ball into the paint and make some plays. But Villanova, their ability to play off 2 feet, always in balance. This is a really well-coached basketball team, and that's been the difference. Once you got to go to man, it's really hard for BC to keep them out of the paint.
We've kind of gone back and forth. Both teams have done well to really take care of the basketball, and we touched on the returning talent for Jay Wright. Jeremiah Robinson Earl, a big part of their success.
One of the best defenders in the country. They're in the middle, able to just calmly turn and score, sticking with it after getting the shot blocked. The drop off, gets it knocked away and sticks with it. And then right there, the pinch post, really at the elbow, able to just catch, turn, and make that shot. Jeremiah Robinson Earl has got a lot of game, and his offensive game keeps coming along. His defense has been there, and he's an excellent rebounder. Fantastic offensive rebounder. He's not even sweating.
Could take a better picture than that.
Doesn't seem tired at all.
It is kind of a meat locker in here, though.
Yeah, it is a little chilly.
I mean, I'm in. I can sweat the refrigerator. So. Jeremiah Robinson Earl, you're talking about a guy's a big-time talent, too. I mean, he's a top 15 recruit in the country, won the freshman of the year in the Big East. Cavs.
What a play. Wow. Robinson Earl.
And he got the block, and then a steal back. Ashton Langford inside, and he draws the contact.
Boy, that drives the coach crazy. I know Jay Wright not enjoying that. So
play that kind of defense, and the play that Jeremiah Robinson Earl made on Winston Taft, and then to pitch it away. It's such a great job of using his body and then taking that out of the air, and then Caleb Daniels just throws it away.
My boy Angelo. Dude, hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon, my brother. Shit, I might fuck around and stay out there, man. I might fuck around and stay out there. And never come back to Florida.
Try to get a trap here if they can. Inside, and they get the block.
Smart play by Jermaine Samuels. Take that ball to the basket once he got it on the baseline. Spacing was very good at breaking the pressure. Just had a lane to the basket. Ashton Langford just couldn't get there in time.
Seymour Owaits. I love, by the way, the name is just great. Seymour. Seymour Butts.
Slater back in for Villanova. Kelly back in for BC.
Usually, at least last year to this year, 70 points was the mark for Villanova.
And these black cards do look really nice, though.
2020, they were 18-2 last year.
There's like the background is matte, like a matte black, and the picture is like a chrome refractor kind of deal.
What a nice play by Brandon Slater, recovering out.
Really nice looking cards.
Able to knock that ball away. That's just really good job defensively. Doesn't seem like much, but that was a big play.
Yeah, and he's not even looking. It's just active with that arm out in that spot,
like a defensive back, you know.
Recovering out with the arm out. There it is.
But he knows that baseline drive, baseline drift. So just by putting his arm out, gave himself the opportunity. It's almost like a defensive lineman putting his arm up, you know, on the line, trying to not, you know, bat a pass down.
I took some better pictures there. I had the Panini mat out taking pictures of Topps cards. That's not cool.
Slater hitting.
They're working on that sponsorship.
But then,
we think it might have hit Heath. Taft, I mean. Yeah, they thought it might hit Taft. It did it, yeah.
Let's check the store. Nothing going on right now. 9 peeps watching. Come on. Let's fill this chrome black. White Sox and Yankees only box filler style. $65 a spot. And you get the White Sox and the Yankees on a per box basis. You get a box assigned to you. If the White Sox or Yankees hit in your box, card is yours.
Gillespie jumper. Big rebound. And then the feed inside. Jeremiah Robinson early finds Slater for the deuce.
What a play. Just a wedge rebound. Jeremiah Robinson Earl won that battle with his positioning, holding his ground and letting the rebound come to him.
Vintage for 2.
A winning play by Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
And they foul Gillespie.
So basically, rather than bring a ball screen out, Gillespie went on his own, and you saw where against an excellent rebounder, Stephon Mitchell, you saw Jeremiah Robinson Earl just wedge him under the basket, and then the ball could just come to him.
And tonight's Player of the game brought to you by 2K. Jeremiah Robinson Earl, 18 points, 10 boards. The double-double. Had 9 of them last year. This season off to a really good start.
Tell you what, you knew you were going to be impressed with Villanova. This is a team that's going to be fully capable by the end of the year of the Final Four, winning it. But Boston College is going to be a tough out. They're good, no doubt.
What happened, Rover? 10 left.
Set up our championship here from the 2K Empire Classic. It'll be Villanova and Arizona State tomorrow night in the nightcap. BC, meanwhile, will take on Rhode Island. Jay Wright's team, they won it 76-67. For Jay Billis and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us here from the Mohegan Sun. Villanova and Arizona State in our championship tomorrow night. Time now for Sports Center. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
This is Sports Center at night.
College hoops returns. All of the best blocks, dunks, and half-court shots from the season tip-off. How this year's preseason All-Americans perform, and you'll see the top freshman classes make their debut.
12 boxes in a case of black.
The test means changes to the Ravens-Steelers game, and no Nick Saban at the Iron Bowl. This is Sports Center.
Damn, it's almost midnight.
Instead of being tested for corona, I should have been tested for drugs or something.
And that's how we get it started on a fresh edition of Sports Center with the Bill Kareem. I'm Michael Eaves. 259 days. That's how long it had been since the last college basketball game was played before tonight.
Listen, everyone wants some time to chill, right?
Yes.
We all need an extended offseason, but 8 months, that is a tad excessive. Let's get to this college ball. We've all been waiting. It's going to be different. Fine, it's going to be different. Whatever. We got college basketball. Let's get the best from the season tip-off on Wednesday, starting with the best finishes. Southern Utah taking on Loyola. Jalen Anderson, this one tied at 83. 10 seconds to play. Jalen Anderson getting in the corner, dribble, going to knock down it. Buzzer beater. The Lions winning 85-83. That was nice.
Oh, you like buzzer beaters? You like exciting finishes? How about this one? Bradley, Toledo, tie game. Time winding down. Terry Nolan Jr. Oh, all the way to the rack with a half-second remaining. Bradley gets a 2-point win on opening night.
That was nice, but this is next level. Best dunk. Texas O.C. Rio Grande. Greg Brick. Brown. Oh, my goodness. That is a poster dunk right there. That right there on the first night is going to be a candidate for dunk of the year in college basketball. Texas winning that one.
All right, how about best block? Let's have some defense. Houston and Lamar. Quinlan Bennett thought he had something on the fast break, but Dejan Giroux, not here, not tonight. How about the chase down? Houston, we're going to win at 89-45.
We'll end one mixtape here. Best handles. Texas Tech hosting Northwestern State. Mac McClung. Ooh, he broke the internet. That was nice. Looking good with his new squad. Texas Tech will win it 101-58. Not very close.
Out here looking like the professor.
I mean, dude, come on.
We see you.
Nice little cross-up. Gets it to go. Those handles, got to see it twice.
All right, last but not least, this is the best buzzer beater of the day. Memphis St. Mary's, time running down. Boogie Ellis gets the steal. Ball game. Not quite. It was at the half, but it felt like ball game when you knock one down from there.
That's dramatic enough right
there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Memphis did win, thanks to that a little bit, 73-56.
All right, the face of college basketball this season is that guy right there. Iowa's Luka Garza, an AP preseason All-American, and a favorite for National Player of the Year. His number 5 Iowa squad taking on North Carolina Central. It was all about Garza in this one. I down 1 in the first. Too big, too strong inside. Iowa taking the 1-point lead. Later in the first half, they're up 7. Patrick McCaffrey, the coach's kid, is going to get some bonus points for giving it to Garza. Under 3 minutes left in the first half. Iowa 14. Garza, good D. And the big man running the foot, you got to give it to him. You got to reward him. Oh, he kind of gets awards right there, doesn't he? Big Ten Player of the Year for a reason. Guy can do it all. Garzilla puts it down. 17 straight games with 20 points or more. And then showing the little fade here. Said he's added this to his arsenal. But he wants to add the skyhook. He wants to bring back the old Kareem skyhook. I don't know if he can do it, but it was pretty nice in this one.
You might need that at the next level. All right, Remy Martin, Arizona State senior, preseason All-American, went for 19-4.
Braden,
season,
for a while, I want to say
first meeting between these two programs
for about 3-4 months, maybe.
Remy came out hot.
That's my guy, though. You know, show him some love if you can.
Early lead. Then here,
that's my boy. That's my boy.
Again, off the rim. He had 16 points in the first half, and ASU led by as many as 16 in the first half. Let's go to the second half here, and this was a very important storyline. Rhode Island's best player, Fats Russell, he had 4 fouls in the first half. So how would that affect the play defensively? Here, gets in the lane and one. Could have been called for a charge, but he wasn't. So lead cut down to 5. Then here, Remy driving. Feed him some more, Remy. But see, Russell had 4 fouls, right? So he wasn't really trying to contest. And then here, Antoine Walker is there for the putback jam. Rhode Island cuts the lead to 1, 61-60. Now it's a tie game at 64 all. Walker knocks down a 3 there. Their first lead since 10-9 at 67-64. Tayshaun Cherry at the other end. That's a deep 3, and it's good. But hold on. She knocks it down.
Venture's so far the only one down to help fill this filler of the White Sox Yankees box filler style. $65 a spot.
That's Russell called for the reach in. That's his 5th, and he's done with 5 minutes to go in the game. Little exaggeration. Okay, fair enough. But yo, got to be better than that. And then here, Walker called for the offensive foul. Remy Martin goes for 26, 6, and 5. Arizona State hangs on 94-88.
Ayo Dosunmu is a major piece for number 8 Illinois. He bypassed the NBA draft. He's back for his junior season, another AP preseason All-American. He was a major factor in this one as Illinois was taking on North Carolina A&T. Illinois, they were on fire from downtown, knocking down 17 threes, setting a school record for triples made in a game. Dosunmu made 5 of those. Illinois using the long ball to jump out to a massive lead early on. They went 11 for 17 from beyond the arc in the first half. That's going to be real good. Second half, they're up 65-28. They're going to hit a triple. Sumu, 28 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists. And then you got to look at Adam Miller, who was ranked 30th in ESPN's top 100 high school recruits this year, and he had a great debut. He was outstanding. Open 3. Later in the first half, time winding down. Sumu over to Miller. That's a nice combination. Knockdown 3. He was 6 of 8. No jitters at all from 3 from Miller. And then a little lay-in. He had 28 points. That's a school record for most points in a debut. Illinois winning 122-60, 122 points, the most the school has scored since 1988.
All right, keeping with the theme of preseason All-Americans, Cade Cunningham, number 2 recruit on the ESPN Top 100 list, projected to be the first overall pick in the 2021 draft, according to ESPN's Jonathan Givony. So, how would he fare in his debut? Pull-up jumper, mid-range game, okay, we see you. First bucket, down. What else does he have in the arsenal? How about 3-point shooting? Wide open in the corner. Knocks it down. Easy. All right, that's a wide open look. How about off the dribble 3? Okay. 2 of 5 from 3 on the day, but yo, Cunningham's got more tools than Home Depot because he can get to the rim as well. Behind the back. Can I see that one more time? Set him up for the okie doke. Past you. But he was in front. Done, pardon me, getting to the rim. You heard someone say too easy? Again, look at the defenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, count them up. Don't matter. Cunningham went 7 of 16 from the floor, 21 points, 10 rebounds, becoming the second freshman in Big 12 history to put up a 20-10 game in his debut. The other guy, Kansas State's Michael Beasley, had 32 and 24 13 years ago, but even making the right play. The pass to Isaac Likely, Oklahoma State wins it 75-68. What for these 4 All-Americans in action Wednesday? Garza, Dosunmu, Cunningham all scored at least 20, grabbed 10 boards. Remy Martin went for 26, 6 and 5. We'll see Gonzaga's Corey Kispert in action Thursday against Kansas. Now, we probably won't see Baylor's Jared Butler until December because of some COVID.
Oh, why did I do that? Whatever.
So,
hey, people watching. Right? All right, for those that are watching, who wants to help me fill this Chrome Black?
Players from Baltimore are unavailable, so their game against Pittsburgh has been moved to Sunday. It's the second time this season that COVID has affected the Steelers. Their Week 4 contest against Tennessee, that was moved to Week 7 because the Titans were dealing with the virus. Jameson Hensley has the latest.
The Ravens placed another 3 players on the reserve COVID list today. Baltimore also announced they disciplined a staff member for conduct relating to the recent COVID cases that affected players and staff. The next step for the Ravens is to contain the outbreak. The NFL will use the next 2 days to conduct more testing and contact tracing. That way, everyone can be assured that all the players suiting up for Sunday's game are safe. This is a major challenge for Baltimore in terms of preparation and depth. The Ravens have only practiced 1 time this week, and the 7 players that are on the reserve COVID list have totaled over 2,000 snaps.
Oh, man.
That's an awful lot.
Congrats. And AJ Ebenesa from Chicago, 5-star recruit that went to Iowa. That almost never happened.
Chase Claypool tweeted, "What a joke." Juju Smith-Schuster tweeting this: "First, the NFL takes away our bye week because another team can't get their COVID situation together. Now they take away our Thanksgiving primetime game for the same reason." Shaking my head. And Eric Ebron pretty blunt about it. "I'm not going to lie, NFL. This is, well, bull crap. Let's leave it there. Bull crap."
Without a college football where Nick Saban will not be stalking the sidelines for Saturday's Iron Bowl after testing positive for the coronavirus. The 69-year-old is quarantining at home. He must stay in isolation for 10 days. His earliest possible return
Hello out there.
At Arkansas. At least 18 FBS head coaches have now tested positive for COVID-19 this season.
I was informed this morning that I had tested positive. I don't really have any cardinal signs of the virus, and I'm the only person in the whole organization who tested positive on this, round. So I'm still going to do everything possible relative to our team for Saturday's game with Auburn. Participate in meetings and watch practice and all that, from home in isolation, which I did before. And Sark will kind of oversee, things in the building, in my absence. But the Auburn game's obviously the most important game, and we hated that this situation occurred. But as I've said many times before, we've got to be able to deal with disruptions, in this year, and our players have been pretty mature about doing that. So we just want to carry on.
By the way, Sark is offensive coordinator Steve Sarkisian, who will take over most of the head coaching responsibility. So again,
all right, you guys, I am gonna call it a night.
The team is giving the Tide all they wanted since Gus Malzahn first stepped on the plane.
We did pretty good today, though.
4-3.
We knocked out 2 cases of impeccable football. So I'm done with that. We got 1 case left of Chrome Black baseball. We should get that done on Friday.
That's how it is. Now to the Big 12, where Saturday's matchup between number 11 Oklahoma and West Virginia has been postponed.
And
positive COVID tests.
If I were y'all, stay tuned to some emails. Might have a little Black Friday / Cyber Monday situation. So be on the lookout for that.
10 games canceled or postponed this week with a season high 18 games.
So I don't know who's still watching, but thank you for still hanging out. I wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Hopefully you are with your loved ones, or family members, friends, surrounded by people that love and care about you. That's what this holiday is all about. Eat good and spend time with some good people. I got nothing but love for all of you. I can't do what I do without you guys, so thank you so much. Really appreciate you all. I hope you all have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll be back on Friday. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. Alright? Be on the lookout for emails, because there might be a little something in there for you. And as always, eat your vitamins, say your prayers, wash your ass, wash your hands, wear that mask, and please take care of one another. Uncle Jesse out, and I will see you all on Friday. Later, everybody. Peace.